Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
こんばんは、桜ルナです。クリボーさん、待機ありがとうございます。トールさん、こんばんは。クリボーさん、コンルノです。いらっしゃいませ。今日はですね、魔人任務第3章第4幕から、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務までね、一気に駆け抜けていきたいと思います。止まるんじゃねえぞ。黒節さん、コンルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル 61日目、ありがとうございます。本当はね、本当はもうちょっと早くね、終わらせたいとこだったんですけど、ちょっと日曜日、中ボスね、できれば初心者さんのために開放したかったんですけど、遅くなりました。今日こそはね、もう、できればね、5時までにはね、行きたい。5時更新ですからね。5時までには終わるかな。ちょっとじゃあ駆け足で行こう。スメール。マジにも行くぞ。マハマトラ、行方不明になっちゃったマハマトラを探すところからですね。昨晩というか、今朝まで結構長い時間配信されてましたね。そうなんですよ。本当だったらね、昨晩の配信で解放できたらよかったんですけど、やっぱり思いのほか、魔人任務がね、長かったという。あと、改めて、スメールの魔人任務やって、なんかね、ようやく意味が分かりました。なんかね、私普通に、なんか夢落ち、なんかただの夢落ちかなって思ってたんですけど、ちゃんとね、意味があったんですね、あれ。もう全然理解してなかったことに昨日気づきました。ようやく理解しました。あと夢に入った時に、なんだっけ、グランバザールだっけ、ニーローちゃんのそばにあるパティサラの花がね、ちゃんと赤紫になってました。もうすでに。こういうね、発見があるのが面白いですね。もう一回改めて見ると。こんばんは。今日も長い夜になりそうですね。ねえ、みんなは今夜は寝るのか？私は寝ないが。進める。でも結構、スメール自体はね、もう結構前に進めていたんですけど、もうそれこそ世界ランク0の時からね、聞いてたんですけど、ようやく本題、メインストーリーをね、進められそうです。スメールの任務はどれも、そう、ボリューミーなんですよ。花の色やっぱり変わってたんですね。ねえ、変わってました、ちゃんと。こういうところをね、改めてチェックできるので、面白いです。
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
ノエルンさん、こんばんにようこそ。今日も寝ないで耐久配信やっていくよ。
When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
耐久
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
配信とかね、やってみたかったんで、ようやく叶いました。
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
うん。
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
うん。フィールドボス2体分のストーリーですから長い道のりです。ねえ、もう終ボス。これでマシュとアペップさんがね、解放されるんで、結構、今後ね、素材集めが楽になりそうです。谷さん。
The scholars that have gone missing have.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
確かにセノさんの目力は強い。
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about I mean, the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
お腰につけた雷元素の神の目。
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past.
うん。
If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
うんうん。でもシャニさんは今ね、グラマパ言い直してましたからね。
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground.
この辺もね、なんか見落としというか、新たな発見がありそうなんで、ちゃんと見ておこう。
It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
うんうん。
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you. グラマーパラ。次の方。デパーリさん。上から失礼します。
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while.
いいひげしてますね。
The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
お嫁さんに止められているけど、料理をあげる優しい方だ。ガルさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。今日は魔人任務の続きをやっております。このままラストまで突っ走りたいと思います。
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
きっとこの家庭、夫婦喧嘩が絶えないんだろうな。
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Thank you, thank you. こうして見直すと結構うろ覚えなことに気づきますね。何の話か思い出せない。そうなんですよね。もう私なんか特にね、アルハイセンパイセンが出てきたところとかもう、彼の顔の良さに気を取られてね、話が全く入ってこないことが多々あったので、ね、今回は、顔面の良さ、顔面偏差値に負けずにちゃんと読みたいと思います。こんばんは、金柳さん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。じゅんさん、こんばんは、ようこそ。みんなは、今夜寝るのか？私は寝ないが。
It was nothing.
はい。
You're
アル
looking
ハイ
for
セン
him,
コー
right?
ル。
Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Whew, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
いい人だな。
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family.
うーん。
Please feel free to come by anytime.
うんうん。なんかいいですね。こう近所に面倒見てくれる、なんか家族みたいな人がいるっていいな。
Wow, what a nice guy.
ね、ナイスガイ。いい人ってナイスガイっていうのか。
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Huh?
どうしたセノさん。
Don't say anything for now.
お口チャックしておきます。ゾディアックさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。
Stay quiet as you move.
はい。足音を立てるなんて結構難しくないですか？砂の上なら平気かな？はい、始まりました。第3章第4幕。始まり。もう足音立てちゃってる。ごめん。セナさんごめん。私には難易度ドラスパだったわ。朝の長時間配信お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。朝はね、なんだかんだね、あれも8時間くらいやってたのかな。
Listen,
という間の
see if you
ね、
can make out what
8
they're
時間で
saying.
した。こそ。
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
うん。キングデシレットさん。
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
ちょびひげ。
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever.
うん。
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret.
そうだったんだ。
Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
いけに。
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
大マハマトラ登場。
Huh?
ライザライ全部入ってもらおうか。カツ丼ならあるよ。
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I
かっこいい。
asked.
かっこいい。そう、セノさん3秒しか待てないからね。
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move and he's gonna flay us alive.
この人たちは大マハマトラを知らないのか？
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
うん、賢明な判断だ。
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
うんうん。
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
うん。でもこの話はあれですもんね。教レインが嘘でね、流してたっていうね、やつ言ってましたよね。
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia.
うん
They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
うん。あ、ひかるさん2度目ましてのこんばんは。大事なことなので2回言ったんですね。
Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news.
うん。
We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
ねえ、キングデシレト様。
Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
うん。
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
まだ何か隠してるんだったら全部話しちゃった方がいいぞ。
Got it.
セノさん全部お見通し
At
ですから
first,
ね。
I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
うん。
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
Mm.
And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
あっけえな。
Yes, yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
圧がすごい。
That scared Paimon half to death. That was pretty terrifying.
ねえ、本当ですよ。敵じゃなくてよかった。敵に回したらもう絶対やばいやつ。
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
うんう
Oh,
ん。
Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
ねえ、ちょっと怒らせないようにしよう。
I heard that.
やべ、聞こえてた。
Sorry.
すいません。
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
うんうん。
Very well.
イサークくん。
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
はい、ついていきます。パロミー。パロミー、パロミー。イサークくんとお散歩タイム。タイム。Hi, how are you?
Grandpa,
I'm thank you. Are
he
you?
likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the
Matt,
sky in a
Mr.
daze.
Matt.
Other times he just pokes at the
Good
ground with his
evening.
fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him.
ほうほ
But he's a good person, really. I know he is.
う。うん。
I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
うんうん。イサクくん。イサクくん、よく走るね。このちっちゃい体で頑張るね。
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
ソロキャンかな。この頃のセノからはダジャレ好きとは想像できなかったな。確かに。もう、本当ですよね。絶対冗談とかも1ミリも言わなそうなのに、このギャップがね、素晴らしいです。もう。コンルナ耐久配信ですね。アルトさん、コンルナです。ようやく耐久配信ができました。ずっとやりたかったやつ。
There sure isn't much here.
お香の匂い。
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
あれですね。
But are you
どれ
okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
あれか。
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
うん。
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
うん。
And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
特訓の成果を見せる時が来た。
So, you know Tainari.
出てます。
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
セノさんとね、ティナリさんも仲良しですからね。
Yes. Now that I concentrate,
うん。
I can also make out the scent of incense.
お、すごい。精神集中させると香る。ラキさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。あ、大事なことなので2回言った把握です。こんばんは。本日は魔神任務第3章第4幕からナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務をやってアベプさんを解放するまで突っ走りたいと思います。
Wait,
止ま
surely
るんじゃねえ
Tainari
ぞ。
didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
うんうん。一体どんな匂いなんだろ
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest.
う。手がかり手がかり。皆さん考え込んでおります、セノさんが。 考え込んでる。誰かが住んでいた。レオさん。足跡。I'm so happy. My football club was victory is this morning. Oh yes. I am no sleeping night next morning. なんか見つけたかな？
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
なんだろう。
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
私も何も見えないけど。
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand,
足跡
there
か。
are footprints here.
2回行った？あ、そうそう、私の画面だとね、ダキさんのコメントが2個ね、打ってあるように見えます。みんなのところからは1回だけかな。
From the
幻
size
覚
and
が
shape,
見えてしまった。
they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village.
村人。第一村人発見ですか？自分も2回に見えますね。あ、よかった。私だけじゃなかった。2人いる。なんだって？ダキさんが2人いるだと？
The scent is quite faint,
一体
but still extant.
どっちが本物のダキさん
The
なんだ？
footprints head in that direction.
2個あ
Who
り
would
ますね。
come
あ、
looking for
よかった。
Grandpa?
黒節さんも2
He
個だっ
doesn't
た。
have any friends.
私だけなんか幻覚を見てしまっているのかと思っていた。
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
日本全国スメールダーツの旅。イエーイ。まずはどこに刺さるのかな？ 1回しか打ってないです。分身してるかな？ちょっと合体してきます。あ、なんと分身の術。じゃあ今度は合体できたかな？
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
うん。
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
そうだね。
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge.
分身とはなかなか高度な技を使いなさる。実は私も分身できるんですけどね。ちょっと今日ね、ハンドトラッキングくんが反抗期で、多分出てこないかな。いでよ、分身。出ないか。
Even deep within the clutches of
なんか
madness,
今日ハンドトラ
they
ッキン
still
グくん
yearn
が
for
ね、
their
反抗期なん
knowledge-seeking
ですよ。
days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
おじいちゃん。
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
ダメでしたか。ねえ、ちょっと分身が今日はちょっと反抗期かな。ダメでしたね。
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
過激派。
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
任せて。私が助けるよ。ルナさんも分身の使い手だって。そうなんです。実は分身して、なんか動けます。全く同じ動きをね、こう、できます。分身して仕事の効率が2倍。仕事量も2倍だぜ。イエーイ。仕事量も2倍。なんだって。今日めんどくさくて放置してたメインイベント一気にやったけど、カードゲームめんどくさすぎた。あと、八重将軍てーはマジで。まかりみが双眼巨炎。 もうね、イットさんのカードを使う、あれがね、ほんともう2回やったんですけど、2回とも負けましたね。そして A ちゃんと八重様のね、2人組はほんとていていです。またぜひ、一緒に会話していただきたい。
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
うん。あ、そう、あとね、できればね、A ちゃんと八重様もなんか知ってそうなんでね、それでマッシュ3人でね、なんか誤解を解いていただきたい。またね、なんだっけ、昨日マッシュのPV 見たんですけど、やっぱね、A ちゃんがどうも、私、個人的にはね、見捨てたっていう風には思えないんでね、なんか多分、事情があったんじゃないかな。
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll
仲良
set
し
off
な
to
3
find the
人が見たい。
scholars.
ザキさんやりましたね。これで2人分課金できますね。なるほど。そうか、課金額も2倍。ってことは、八重様もキララちゃんも2倍。やったぜ。もうちょっと、あれ、あと何日くらいだっけな。あと1日と20時間。あと1日と20時間だから、何時に終わるんだ ?13 日の、計算できないしんくんは、計算できないしんくん。13日の5時かな。とりあえずね、また終わるまでに全物販をね、最後にまたしたいと思うので、みんなの仇は私が撃つからね。キララちゃんを
Right.
いっぱい
Darker fabric
出
definitely
すん
looks
だ。
a lot better.
この
That'd
2
be
人も
my
て
choice
て
too.
な。残業も2倍だぜ、くそー。そうか、仕事量も2倍だから残業も2倍になっちゃうのか。
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
ただいま。
Ah, welcome back.
あ、お帰りなさいって言ってくれた。
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
ですよ。もう、イベントの方では、カードゲームを、やる中だからね。
Oh, Dia's
イ
here
ベントでは
too.
してないか。
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
順調です。
Reasonably.
ちょっとだけ、なんだっけな、世界任務が挟まっちゃったけど。
Hmm? Alhaitham didn't go with you?
あ、そうだ、アルハイ先輩戦どこ行っちゃった
We
の？
haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
単独調査。分身するとデメリットの方が多い。まさかのですよね。確かに仕事量2倍、残業2倍はね、盲点だったな。気づかなかったぜ。
Did you find out anything useful?
収穫ありました。カクカクシカジカなんです。
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
うんうん。不思議と仕事が、時間が半分にならない
The
日本企業
resurrection
の
of
闇。
King Deshret? First I've heard of it.
ブラック企業。
Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
うん。誰だこれは。しかも多分給料は純粋に2倍にはならん。確かに。なんならね、分身した分、こう、二人で分け合えないといけないみたいな。お給料半分になっちゃう。キララとりあえずご突で終了ですからね。リシやキャンディス、定例、推し株、なんと、ご突おめでとうございます。いいですね。この二人ね、ほんと、定々ですよ。納税額も2倍。うわぁデメリットの方が多かった。
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts.
うん。
No seller would be able to make a profit here.
なるほどね。
Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort.
うんうん。採算が取れないのか、やっぱ。
It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
うーん。
Makes sense.
うん。
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
うん。
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip.
弟子屋さんがいてお得。
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
なるほど。
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
うんうん。
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
うんう
The
ん
whole lot of them are known around these parts.
うんうん。ジェパーイさんってさっきのめっちゃいいナイスガイの人じゃないですか？そうそうそう。ジェパーリ
These
さん。
guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia.
うん。
Throwing all of Sumeru into
Chata.
chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
うんうん。
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
ティア。そういえば今期の螺旋ディシアパーティーに入れて投資攻略したぜ。愛ゆえに。あ、なんと、実はね、私もディシアさんをね、レベル90までアップして、螺旋、ちょっとね、行ってみたいんですよ。ディシアさんがいれば、なんとかいけそうな気がする。ホタルも眠そうな顔してるな。ホタルちゃん、眠いの？ホタルちゃんは寝るの？私は寝ないが。目くばせアイコンタクトしてる？
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
いいな、なんかこのアイコンタクト。
Let's head out.
早速、
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
ステイステイ。
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I bet word about you has already gotten out.
なるほどね。
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall.
うん。
You survive on making connections out here.
うーん。
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of.
うん。
But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
うんうん。なるほど。
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
うん。
Fine.
ちょうど現在無凸のディシアを使ってみてるのですが、強く使うには何がいいのだろうと試行錯誤中です。ねえ、なんか多分、おすすめの生物とかね、武器はあると思うんですけど、私もちょっとね、脱線して、海染め社交ディシアさんで行こうとしてますからね。本当だったら、多分なんか、もうちょっと、なんだろう、防御よりシード系かなが良さそうな気はしますね。螺旋、もうすぐあいつらとまた顔を合わせないといけないのか。とか、もうちょっとでまた更新か。更新の前にちょっとワンチャンリベンジしておこうかな。こんばんは。今日もご苦労様です。ルーさんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。今日もお疲れ様です。モノパイロ編成いいですよ。ベネシャンディシアカズハ。なんとやっぱ、あ、そうそう、ベネットくんがね、なんか今期もいい感じらしくて。うん。ちょっとね、こっちはね、ベネットくんいるんで、間に合えば、ちょっと育成ちゃんとしようかな。ディシアは缶を倒せて、妖怪ディシアとか面白いですね。うん。 妖怪も強いですもんね。なるほど、なるほ
Good.
ど。
Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
2回ね、ちょっと2回更新部門変えなきゃ。
Sounds like a plan.
みんな頑張ろうね。この荒波を乗り越えていこう。みんなで行けば怖くない。キャラバン宿駅に行きます。多分更新されてもまた出てくるんだろうな。アビスの人。
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
何回も通りましたここ。
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel.
うん。
How can a wall this tall even exist?
うん。
It's almost unreal.
巨人が襲撃してきても大丈夫そうな壁があるよね。
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid.
うん。そうなんですよ。まだね、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務に行ってないというね、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務をやるための任務をやるための任務をやっております。今回の螺旋のためにスタメンキャラクターのテンポをマックスまで上げました。ナイスいいですね。さすが。大輝さんも星36取っていらっしゃいますからね。そうそう。だいたいね、魔人任務3時間コースですからね。3時間。3時間。そして伝説任務も多分3時間コースだろうから、単純計算で3、4、12、12時間コースかな。そう、モノパイロ良さそうですよね。足の復刻も楽しみ。だってそうそう。螺旋のために熟知900超えの忍を育成しました。強そう。忍ちゃん、めっちゃ強いじゃないですか。私もね、忍ちゃん、螺旋に連れてきたいんでね。行きたい。出てこう。さすがき。鉱石のように輝いている。
No, not at all.
輝いていらっしゃる。
Gets me thinking, that's all.
うん。
Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
そうそう、情報収集に来ました。
We gotta catch those.
深ま。
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say.
そうだっ
We
た。
don't want anyone to find out what we're here
お
for.
口チャックしなきゃ。
Our mission started the moment we arrived here.
そうだね。遠足はもう着いた瞬間から始まるよ。
Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find
そして
someone
お
we
家
know.
に帰るまでが遠足だよ。あ、やっぱナヒーダちゃん入れると熟知もりもりになりますもんね。もうなんか熟知1000超えがもう最近当たり前になってきましたよね。みんな余裕で超えていらっしゃる。
Just our luck. None of them are here
前
today.
半ウィエラン。
You mean, you don't
Dia, is that you?
そうか、今期でも短期やってる
What
方
a
いるんですね、やっ
coincidence.
ぱ。
You here for a drink too?
おー、やっぱね、強いですもんね、短期。
Finally, a
Honky no
friendly
tanky.
face.
今期の短期。言うてんです。
And who do you have with you
螺
here?
旋も来週で終わり
Guests from
か。
another land?
そろそろやらなきゃな。気が重い。
Hello,
네.
hello. I'm
ほん
Zaki.
と気が重い。
Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
なんとかね、原石、八重様のために回収してねば。
We've had drinks together a few times.
私も頑
You
張ろ
could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
う。うん、
You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
うん。今期の短期は正気じゃない。
Absolutely.
うん、すごいで
Much
すよ
better
ね、
than
も
those
う。
people on the other side of the
で
wall.
きようかな。
So, Dia, are you
きっと
looking
キ
for
ャラ武
someone?
器貫突してるんだろうな。
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
うん。あ、そうそう、ジェパーリさん。
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking
Nice
together just
guy,
a few
Jepari.
days ago.
物理でアビシトたちと戦いたくないんだよな。
I thought maybe Delavar and his
シ
friends
ー
might
ル
be
ドの罠
interested.
がね、
Know where I could find him?
シールドがほんと痛すぎますからね、
how
もう。
thoughtful of you.
Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
大輝さんがもっとキラキラする。
Why not do it together? Besides,
大輝さんならね、もうそのうち多分今期の短期いける。今期も短期、来期も短期。
How considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
ほんとね、最近の螺旋くん、嫌がらせ以外の何者でもないですよね、本当に。原神、小山さんの脳内にね、一応直接語りかけてはいるんですけどね、優しくしてくださいって。すでに眩しくて見えないのに、ナキさんが輝きすぎて見えなくなってしまう。私もいつか短期とかやってみたいな。八重様が貫突できたら短期いけるかな。この砂漠はあれじゃないですか。キララちゃんがなんか物を届けていた現場では。
Are we there yet?
着いた現場？螺旋短期俺もいけるよ、9層なら。あ、そっか、私も9層だったらいけるかな。
This is the place.
うん。
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
なんか、これはもしかして。
Why
罠
don't
で
you
す
take
か？
a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
罠？
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
へへへへって言いながら笑う人、意外といないですよね。典型的な悪役みたい。キャラ短期でクリアしてる人もすごいですよね。今期の短期でね、クリアしてる方、ほんとすごいんですよ。
What's this all about, Zaki?
星36取るので精一杯。短期は厳しい。今期は、でもあれかな、来期あたり、ホヤバさんがね、優しくしてくれて、いけないかな。めっちゃヒーヒー笑ってましたよね。
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
あ、クリアおめでとうございます。私も頑張って、魔人任務をクリアし、そして、伝説任務をクリアして、アペプを倒そう。今週の週ボスが更新される前に、なんとか間に合うか？
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
ザキめっちゃかませんぬみたい。
We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing
アペプを
more we'd
倒
like
し
to
て
see
ルナ
than
さん
the
は
desert
睡眠
folk
を手に入れる
overthrowing
の
the
です。
academia.
ね、目指せ
If that's
アペ
the
プ
case,
討
then I'm
伐、
sure Delavar wouldn't
そ
miss
し
a
て
second
安
of
眠。
it.
なぜか初回はうまくいくのに、やり直すたびに螺旋はなぜか下手になる。なんだろう、集中
and
力が切れちゃうんですかね。でもわかる。どんどん沼に入り込むみたいなね。この人はさっき私たちの話に聞き耳を立てていた人じゃないですか。グルだったのね。今期の螺旋は星36なんとか取れたので、とりあえず満足です。後半も多分同じ内容だからなんとかなるかな。確かに。最近はでもなんか敵さん手抜きなのかわかんないけど同じですもんね。そうなんですよ。昨日は8時間配信をしておりました。なんだかんだで軽く耐久配信みたいなことはね、ちょいちょいやってますね、私。
Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me.
なんか楽しすぎて耐久してる感じはしないけど、ちょいちょい長時間配信もやってますね。 やっちまいだと。よし、返り討ちにしてやる。
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson,
はい。
traveler.
石谷さん、お試し来るか？来なかっ
Right
た。
here. Emerge. Right now.
なんか前も同じようなこと、前世でも同じようなこと言ってた気がするな。
I'll protect us.
なかなかね、ジェシアさんのお試しが来ないんですよ。
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your
今期
informant
は
told you that I'm
12
just
の
an
2はオアシ
incompetent
スだっ
merc
た。
with no
ラ
real
プドル
fighting
君は
skills.
もはや
Correct?
遊び慣れ
I
たおも
mean,
ちゃ。
that is what I
そうな
said
んです
after
よ。
all.
もうね、12の1
And
が
of course, you would
ハー
believe
ドモードすぎ
everything he
て、
reported.
兄さんが
The only
ね、
thing you know
優
about
し
me
く
is that
感じ
I'm
ま
a
したもん。
mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
優しさ。
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters
こんばん
together,
は。
you believed
こ
that
んばん
Candace
は
was
で
the
す。よう
only
こ
one
そ。
doing all the real fighting.
今日も元気に魔人任務をやっております。
That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others.
ドヤ顔小樽ちゃんかわいい。
That's what you thought, right?
うん。
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
なるほどね。さすでしや。
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank
結
together.
局蓋を開けてみたら
You all
新し
thought
く
you were so
三色アリスは一番弱かったね。三色アリス、そうそうそうそう。そうなんですよね。意外と
Okay,
優しかっ
that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
た。かっけ。サブアカの裏戦はやるんです。あ、うん、サブアカもね、なんとか10
No
頭ま
task
では
can be
ね、
done
できま
without
した。
preparation. I just happened to notice
も
a
う
couple
2つ、
suspicious-looking people while you were out
2
investigating.
つね、チーム組むのが厳しすぎて、これ以上はいけなそうなんですけど、なんとかね、発想は超えられたかな。うん。
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
あ、矢月さんいらっしゃいませ。どうも。
Those two
今日
who
も
were snooping around were just a
今日
couple
もアペプを
small
目指し
fries.
て魔人
If we
任
want
務
to
をや
get
っ
the
ており
real
ます。
catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The
多
wide-eyed
分、
butcher.
多分10頭まではね、いけてたはずなんですよ。
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
うん。自称、丸めの肉屋っていう名前もちょっと面白い
Alcohol
です
has
よ
a
ね。
way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
うん。
What about Zaki?
ザキ。
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
うん。ヒゲのシャムシール。
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
う
You
ん。
know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his
そう
grandpa
そ
to
う、
some
料理
food.
くれる優しいおじちゃん、ナイスガイ。
Wait, so he's a radical too?
過激派には思えない。
No, he isn't.
三色
I
ア
just
ビ
needed
ス、
to tack
氷
on a
使徒
random villager
水
name
使
and
徒。
make the eavesdropper think that
ほん
I
と
was
それで
making
す、
some
もう。
wild guesses based on my impressions.
使徒。
Wow.
あの二人を混ぜるのは危険。
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
あの二人は出会ってはいけ
Ah,
な
you're
い
too
使徒さん
kind.
です。
It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
うん
So, that thing you were saying before,
うんうん
About what?
about how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
うん。デシアさんもお金なんだかんだで大好きですからね。
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia?
12-1後半エールは短期したけど時間とかとても無理だった。やっぱ物理がね、なんかバリアきついですもんね。
You two are pretty sharp.
さ
No,
すがの
I
エー
don't
ルは
have
姉
anything
さんも
against
あ
the
のバリアで
Dendro
苦戦しちゃうか。 割った後だったらもうほんと秒で
I've
倒
heard
せ
a
そう
lot of
なんで
nice
すけど、
things about the Lesser Lord from
厄
Dunyarzad.
介ですから
I can
ね。
understand her devotion and gratitude.
今期の短期。
Dunyarzad's just an
戦。
ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people
水アビスと
unless they were
氷アビス
truly
入れたら面
compassionate.
白いやろなとか思って入れたんかな。面
I've
白く
begun
ね
to
えよ。
realize that the sages are
ほん
behind
とそれです
everything that's
も
happened recently. The radicals'
危ない
blind
危
belief
な
in
い。
King Deshret,
混
making
ぜ
the
るな危
Dendro
険で
Archon
す
out to
も
be
う。
an enemy. It's all the academia's
モンス
trickery.
だけならなんとかいけるけど、まあきつい。やっぱそ
But
う
I
なん
see
ですよ
through it all.
ね。
And
もう
unlike
ほんと
them,
時間
I
との
can never
戦い
be
が
hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
倒すならいけるけど、時間が足りない。星が取れない。
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
OK、任せて。私が手伝うよ。自分で凍結させてボコボコにするのはいいんですが、相手にされるとイライラしかないですね。ほんとそれです。ずっと俺のタ
This
ー
should be all of
ンなら
them.
いいけど、
I'll let you take
ずっ
it
と
from
俺
here.
のターンされるともう、むしゃくしゃしてね、思わずガチャ引いちゃう。
All right. I'll be in touch.
キャンディスさん、
Until then, please stand by.
キャンディスさんが、
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her
キャンディ
own.
スさんのお仕
I
置き
trust
タイ
her,
ム。
so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now.
うんうん
If anyone is qualified to question the offenders,
しか
it's
も
her.
あいつら自身は水浴び水以外凍結しないのが
Why
余
don't
計
you
立
pass
ち
some
悪い。
time by exploring the
本当で
area?
すよね、もう。ほん
I'll
と
meet
そ
you
れ。
back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
単突まみれで行ってもなかなかギリギリですからね。
As for these
確
idiots,
かに、
let's just hope they live to see another day.
キャラ吹き貫突でも、なんかね、すごい苦戦しそうなね、感じですもんね、今回。怖いよ。怖い。あ、ぴったり。怖いよ。ちょっと螺旋行ってみますわ。ゆずきさん。天井へ、これから赴くんですね。気をつけて行ってきてください。健闘を祈る。この拷問イベ本編の時くっそ笑ったわ。これ
Most
ね、
humans
話しかけるとなんか聞こえるらしいです。うん。
Right on time.
ちょっと私はもしかしたらね、良い子のみんなが見てるかもしれないんで、
We'll know any
ちょっと
moment
見
now.
ないでおきましたけど、興味ある
I've
方
been
は、
wondering. You
さっき
seem
の
to
とこ
know
で
Candace
扉
pretty
の
well.
とこに
Have
話し
you
か
been
ける
friends
と
for a long time?
聞こえるらしい。
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting
鈴
person.
木さん、骨は拾
Even
って
though
あ
she's
げ
an
ます。
extremely strong warrior, she never
大丈夫、きっ
misuses
と。
her powers against
ノエル
others.
ちゃんのバリアがあればきっと大丈夫。
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean.
はい。
Like a lot of
ルナ
martial
ロン
artists
グタ
say,
イムノー
never
スイ
take
ン。
the fight
は
outside
い、
the
ウェル
ring.
カム、グッドイブニング。Yes, I am ロングタイムライブストリーミング。
Yep, I guess you can put it that way.
キャンディスさ
It
んの
takes
拷
strong
問とかご
convictions
褒
to
美
be
や
as dedicated as she. Us mercs,
一
on
部
the
の
other
方に
hand,
とっては
we
ご
pretty
褒美
much
でご
live
ざい
from
ま
one
す。
day to the next.
うん、ありがとう、原神くん。
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
鈴木さん、健闘を祈ります。
Really?
ねえ、
Thanks for that.
もう、健闘を祈るしかできないけど、みんなの星36を
Sino's here.
祈ってお
He's
ります。
pretty early too.
ヘノさん、そこにいたの？早
Yes,
起きですね。
I was here yesterday to help out a little.
ちょっと手伝った。一体何を手伝ったんだろう。
To help out? By doing what?
これは聞かない方が身のためかな。
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
やばい。尋問のプロと拷問のプロが手を組んで。生きてるかな、あの二人。あの人たち。
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
やばくないですか？セノさん直伝の手法で、キャンディスさんが。やばくないですか？もう。これはもう全部吐くしかないですね。
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
はい。大丈夫。入っても大丈夫。血の海になってない？
Come on, let's go inside.
平気？良い子が見ても大丈夫ですか？打線のことは忘れて、マイクラの新フォームにある桜を見に行ってきます。あ、桜いいですね。いってらっしゃい。 ストーリークエスト ?Yes! メインストーリークエスト。スメールストーリー。螺旋が最近少しずつ難易度が上がってきている。ほんとそれです、もう。難易度ドラスパになっちゃうよ、このままだと。
Whoa, you look furious.
おこなの？キャンディスさん、
Do I?
おこなの？
Huh. What gave it away?
にじみ出る怒り
Oh,
オー
there's
ラ。
no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
へえ、口なんだ。なんか、逆かと思ってましたけどね。目は口ほどにものを言うって言わないっけか。
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
セナさんの傲慢の選挙か。
Still, it's
セナの
perfectly
傲慢って
understandable
耳
why
元
I'm
でひたすら
angry.
ギャグ聞かされると
I'm
かじゃ
sure
ない。
everyone present would
あ
agree.
あ、なるほどね。それは
yes,
効果は抜群だ。
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
なるほど。あ、そっか、こうずっとギャグを聞かされ続けた方の末路がこれになっております。
Well, looks like Sino
こ
taught
う
her
なる、
well.
こうなるらしい。
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not
ロサ
hesitate
リ
to
ア
place
さ
the
んや
lives
イエラン
of
さんの
others
拷
at
問なら
risk.
大歓迎。確かに、
The
推しだ
absurdity
ったら
is
ね、もう大
mind-boggling.
歓迎ですよね。
The ones you call mad scholars
Oh,
are
nice.
known to us
Thank
as
you
the
very
village
much.
keepers.
手の
They are
逆
vital members of our
ASMR。
community, and some even count them as
ちょっと、
family.
ちょっとそれいいな。
You come here to my village,
聞
and
き
you
た
treat
い。
my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal.
かっこいい。
Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
ここだよ、キャンディスさん。
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
うん。
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war,
そうだよね。平和に行き
and
たいよ
war
ね。
serves no one.
うん。
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
うんうん。
A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
うん。
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
OK。じゃあちょっとここにちょっとカツ丼用意するから全部喋ってね。
I'm listening.
かっこいい。
You might not believe
言
this,
いな
but
さい。
it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern.
うん。
That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection.
うんうん。ルナさんも勝利の祝いの敬意を自ら受けに行きますし
mystery
ね。
man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect
そうなんで
sacrifice
すよ。
to usher in King
勝利
Deshret's
先生の祝い
resurrection.
の
They give their
敬
lives,
意はね、
and we can get
もう我々
anything we
にと
wish
っては
for.
ご褒美ですもん。
They're called village keepers. Slip up again and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
グラマパラたちどこ行っちゃったんだろう。
I'm not sure.
That's one.
あ、来た。
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
セロさんは3秒しか待ってくれないよ。
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
うん。警察の活動は自腹で払うとか払わないとか。あ、そうなんですね。そうか、あれ、警察の方がくれるやつじゃないのか。
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of
食べた
incense.
ね。
We take them to a junction
じゃあ
outside the
料
village.
金は
Then
こ
the
ちらになり
mystery
ます。
guy takes them
み
from
たいな。
there.
うん。
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
うん。
That was indeed the truth.
うん。
Traveler, go on.
よかった。シノさんが言うなら本当ですね。
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
このセノさんのターンが無知で、このね、ホタルちゃんの質問がアメターン。
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face.
おごりではないらしいですよ。詳しくはわかりませんが。そうだったんですね。どうなんだろう。聞いてくれるんですかね。おごりじゃないけど、カツ丼食べるみたいな。何も言われずに出されちゃったら食べちゃいますもんね。あ一瞬で安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
すごいな、もう瀬野さん、ほんとプロですね。ウーバーイーツしよう。なんかカツ丼じゃなくてなんか別のものも選ばせてくださいみたいな感じでね。
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
なるほどね。
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
西谷さん、目きれい。
Not the academia again.
それいいんだよ。
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
それな。
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
もうこの辺とかね、もう完全に忘れてますね。なんだっけなみたいな。
Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Okay.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
片付けてなんか深い意味はないよね。大丈夫だよね。
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
処理でなんか深い意味はないよね。大丈夫だよね。
All right.
良い子が見ても大丈夫かな。
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
集合しよう。じゃあみんな8時に集合ね。てーてーなー。この2人もてーてーなー。村長の村は離れます。大丈夫かなこの人たち。クラゲ今こっち出せないんで、バーバラちゃんでこうやっとくね。やっておくねって言いながらこう踏んでっちゃう。ごめんね、踏んじゃった。片付ける、処理する、存在を消す。なんかね、ちょっと深読みしちゃいますよね。大丈夫かな。
Let's get some food in us and then we'll. Whoa!
わお、かっこいい。
Where did you come from?
かっこいい。
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced
こ
thus
この
far.
座り方、足。推理、読書じゃなくて推理してたんですね。
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself.
そうだ
Where
よ。
have you been anyway?
私たちあれから大変だったんだからね。かっこいい。かっこいい。
Hey, what's with the silence?
はいぜー。パイセー。いました。推しがかっこいいので、平和とは今日も平和です。回復するふりして、踏むのが目的だし、ちょっとね、ちょっとやっぱ悪者はね、ちょっと懲らしめておかないとかな。大丈夫。でも踏んで、ちょっと HP 減っちゃったかもしれないけど、音符でね、回復もしているので、多分プラマイはゼロになってると思います。
You never think things through before asking questions.
考え
I'm
る
giving you some time
考
to make
え
up
る
for
時間を
that.
くれた。
Paimon's so mad.
うん。
Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
あだ名、結局そういえば、アルハイ先輩戦はあだ名つけられませんでしたね。
Paimon's
あだ名。みんながもしアルハイセンパイセンにあだ名をつけるとしたら、なんてつけるのかな。マシュがカサッチだったから、ナヒーダちゃんがもしアルハイセンにあだ名つけるとしたら、やっぱり、筋肉っちとかだ。筋肉っちとかなのかな。
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time.
シックス
So
パック
clearly,
っ
I
ちと
stayed
か。
in the village to investigate.
めちゃくちゃ言いにくいな。シックスパックっち。アルフォート。なんかめちゃくちゃ美味しそうな名前ですね、も
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter,
う。うん。
yes?
そうだよ。シックスパックスっち。
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything
シ
more
ッ
by
クスパ
staying
ックスっ
here,
ち。
so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
うん。かっこいい。胸筋。こりゃ無理だ。螺旋退却。あ、お帰りなさい、うずきさん。ご無事でしたか。
No. I'm just surprised that you
やっぱ
decided to
き
team
つ
up
いで
with
すよね、
him.
もう。こんばんは。ルナさんの決め声の後の素の笑い声で癒されながら生物改正進みます。札幌ソフトさん、こんばんは。ありがとうございます。決め声の後。もう自分で言って笑っちゃった。生物改正、神生物が出ますように。全然無事じゃないです。なんとちょっとじゃあクラゲをね、ココミのクラゲを飛ばしておきますね。
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
何の役にも立たなかった。
Yeah, you're all talk.
いやかしだって。
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
あすある。
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
うん。
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
うんうん。
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
なるほど。
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
この二人もなんだかんだ言い穴喧嘩しつつ仲いいからてーてーな。
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
どう感じてるんだろう。
In
鈴木
other
さんもら
words,
しい。
do you truly believe
ねえ、もう
every
心
single
が
word
折れ
the
ちゃいますよ
villagers
ね。
tell
これ
us?
本当に。辛いよ。赤面図見て編成が全く思いつかない。ほんとそれ。とりあえずもう激化でいくか、とりあえず草元素でなんとかしなくちゃ、みたいな感じでね、私は思いましたが。
You mean some of them lied to us?
うん。
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying.
うん。
Again, these people have their reasons.
うんうん。
Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru.
うんうん。
That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them.
うん。
By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns.
うんうん。
They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
なるほど。
Glad you're following along.
かっこいい。
Among those you have talked to,
かっこいい。
there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
この顔面偏差値ドラスパメ。
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
うんうん。
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
シャニさんね。
You look like a real fighter.
酔っ払いが行っていい場所じゃなかった。なんか飲んでいらっしゃった。ちょっとね、酔っ払っちゃうとやっぱり手元が狂っちゃいま
Don't
すから
change
ね。
the subject.
うんうん。
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
うん。 動画ここで聞いてたんですね、パイセン。
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
アルハイセンの分析力すごい。
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
よし、本人に聞き込み調査に行くぞ。
I'll pass on this one.
行かないの、セナさん。
You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
そっか、怖がっちゃうか。
We're on it.
セノさんがギャグ好きだということを知ればみんな、なんか、打ち解けそうなのにな。セノさんは怖くないよ。大丈夫だよ。面白い人なんだよ。よーし。アルハイセン、パイセンと、タニさんに会いに行くぞ。タニさん、どこだっけ？こっちか。こっちか。コンコン。こんばんは。
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier,
どうも、助っ人の桜ルナです。
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
うん。
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
立場表
go
明ね。
ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
うん。
Go on. Earn her trust.
かっこいい。
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
どうぞどうぞ。お好きに呼んでください。
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly
今、
change
不法侵
Sumeru
入
for
しよう
the
と
better?
してましたか？ちょっと勢い余ってね、ちょっと扉にへばりついちゃったんですけど、ちゃんとノックしようとしてました。
Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing
よ
to
くね、
talk to you,
扉にへ
even
ば
though I
りつい
do
ちゃい
have
ます。
some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
うん
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
うん。うん。頑張ります。
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one
ねえ、ちょっと
nation.
どこの馬の骨かもわからない
But
感じだけ
even
ど。
so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
うん
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
うん。うんうん。あ、い
I
た。
want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more
Hey, Yade.
information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
うんうん。
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk.
ハーフ。
I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret.
うんうん。
I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
うーん。
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs.
うん
It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
結構ね、複雑な、あれですよね。
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
うん
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone
うん。
until now.
猫。
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
もちろん、秘密厳守でいきます。
All right, I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham.
はい。
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
うん。怖いな、夜な夜な変な鳴き声聞こえてくるの、ホラーじゃないですか？
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint,
それ
but
もある
it's
かも。
definitely the sound of
お化け？
crying. It comes from far away in the distance
うん
and always carries very raw emotion.
うん
It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often.
う
And when
ん
it does, it's much quieter.
うん
I have to focus really hard to make it out.
このホタルちゃんの主人公パワーで浄化されたのかな？
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
うん。イケメンめ。ちょっとやめてよ、そんなズームアップしないで。
But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
獣ね。打獣とか。
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
うんうんうんうん。原神は音ゲーでもあり、ギャルゲーでもあり、ホラーゲーでもあったのか。
But it's been abandoned for years.
そうなんですよ。もうね、原神いろんなゲームがね、詰まってます。いろいろ遊べます。
Let's go!
レッツゴー。病院だってもうホラーゲーじゃないですか。みんな、こっからはホラーゲーターンに入るよ。セリフが読めないイケメンのアップ。もうね、話をちゃんと聞いて集中したいのに、いつもね、イケメン妨害が入ります。みんな気をつけて。イケメンと美女のズームアップは妨害してくるから。話を聞きたいのに
Is this the place?
妨害してくるからね。
It's intense.
あれ
Monsters!
ゆうちゃるくんゆうちゃるくん、獣の鳴き声って君たちのことか？
Service with a smile!
ごめんよ、ひるちゃるくん。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Emerge.
どこだ？どこ行った？
A sight to behold.
あ、やべ、ひるちゃる王
Right
聞きちゃった。
Emerge. Right now.
ひるちゃる王は峰打ちじゃなくて本気でいきます。
First delivery! Scatter! Germinate!
はい。
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
アルハイ先輩性がなんか包まれてるよ、なんか。
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
うん。
Or, you know, something like that.
降ってくる。カリベルト、カリベルト、カリベル
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
ト。うん。アルハイ先輩性も何気に
This
真
is the
面目で
one.
すからね。あ、もうかっこいい。何してんのかっこいい。光った。反応しない。あと。あ、反応した。開けごましたよ、今。
Let's go in and take a look.
かっこいいな。なんだろう、今の。イケメンは何やってもかっこいいな。ずるいな。
Hey, I'll hate them. We haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
うん。ちょっとああやってね、こう、たまによくキャラが、こう片手をね、前に出すシーンありますけど、もう、あのシーン、 あったらね、こう、さっそうと駆け寄って、手の下にね、こう頭をねじ込みたくなりますよね。
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
手の下に頭を。
I'm taking a break.
休むの？
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
三角筋。君は休むのか？私は休まないが。
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
もう座り方イケメンだな。実装してくれないかな。
Sure.
頭を犬か猫かな。よく猫ちゃんとかワンちゃんがね、こう、撫でてくれーってやってくるみたいな、あんな感じでね、頭を差し出しに行きます。
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
ふむふむ。なるほど、わからん。
So, you got that?
でもちょっとなんだかんだでね、こう本読ませてくれるアルハイセンパイセンも優しいですよね。こうパイモンに優しいパイセンゆき。
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
ごゆっくり。パイセン欲しいけどガチャ63連で止まってるから引きに行けない。頑張ってフォンテーヌまで我慢や。あ、そっか。確かに63年まで行っちゃうとね、もうね、63年。フォンテーヌキャラもまだこれから待ってますからね。なかなか引けん。
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
我が道を行くアルハイセンパイセン。
Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
うん。そしてパイモンは記憶力がいいもんね。
And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
よしよし、パイモンいい子いい子。なでなで。夜。暗いとこで本見てると目が悪くなっちゃうよ。アルハイセンパイセン。君は寝ちゃいそうなのか？私は寝ないが。
What was that sound?
音？
There it is.
来た？誰が？
It's coming from that
怖い
direction.
怖い。ほら、怖いよ。怖い怖い。アルハイセンパイセン、そのマント捕まっててもいい？
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
本当に今音聞こえたんですかね？全然私聞こえなかったんですけど。ああ、聞こえる。怖い怖い。本当に聞こえる。カズハをお迎えのために石も素材も生物も万全になりました。おやすみなさい。あ、なんと、さすがです。もう準備万端。ゆっくりお休みください。
It's from below.
下。
But there's no way we can get down there.
アルハイセンパイセンの筋肉アタックで怖そ
う。Something is off about the interior here.
ラリツ病棟 in 原神。開いた。アルハイセンパイセン筋肉アタック。キラキラ光っている。
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
またろうそくがもう雰囲気もうガチガチのホラーじゃないですか。なんかバイオなハザードが始まりそう。戦慄平等です。 失礼しました。前日でした。もうありがとうございます。漢字読めないしんくんは読み仮名助かります。怖いよ怖いよガタブルガタブルガタブルガタブル。悪いな原神くん。俺は今僕は今カフカ様貯金で忙しいんだ。死ぬだけ天井分確保。カフカさんもねほんと最高ですからね。もうみんな聞いた？ジンちゃんって呼んでたの。もうもういい大人、多分いい大人だと思うジンさんのことをジンちゃんって呼ぶカフカさん好き。あとね、一応ネタバレになっちゃった。とあるシーンのとある動きがね、ほんとかっこいいの。もうそっち向きみたいなそっち向きで行きますみたいなね、かっこよみたいなシーンがあるんです。かっこいいんだよカフカさん。これなんだっけな、どうやるんだっけな。あ、キノコンごめんよ。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。そうだっけ。崩壊スターレイルもね、そろそろやんないとイベント来てますもんね。逆タイタニック的な何か。そうそうなんですよ。もう絶対かっこいい。あれはもう。あとね、私の推しが登場した時のあのシーンもめっちゃかっこいいし。いいぞ。崩壊スターレールのムービーいいぞ。無限さんまでガチャは我慢。あ、同じです。私もなんですよ。ちょっとね、不言さんが推しに押し入りしたのでね。今ガチャを我慢しております。早くパンやりたい。元素爆発ね。あれいいですよね。もう何回でも見れる。もうフォースタのキャラの元素爆発はね、何回でも見れますね。何度見ても飽きない。あ、ソーリー。オッケー。これで開くかな。オッケー、いけた。よかった。あ、いて何が起こった今。なんか爆発した？落下したら急に爆発したぞ。何これ？解放。何これ、こんなのあったっけ？鍵？ちょっとメモしとこう。こんなのありましたっけ？どこにあるんだろう、こんな鍵。とりあえず下に入るよ。よいしょ。無限さんをお迎えしたら吸い抜けでお見送りするしかなかった銀狼をお迎えし、漁師属性ヒーラーキャラもお迎えしたい。本当にね、お迎えしたいキャラがいっぱいいますよね。オースタもね、魅力的なキャラ多すぎて迷子になっちゃう。推し迷子。誰かいる。やば、雰囲気やば。ほら。今、乙女ゲームとホラーゲームがね、今すごいバトってる。なんか化学反応起きそう。推し子は姫子の旦那しかいないから早く欲しいぜ。 あ、姫子さんね。姫子さんもいいですよね。いろいろ欲しくなっちゃう。
You're...
かっこいい。大丈夫？噛みついてこない？
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused.
うん。
But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather.
うん。イザークさんのおじいちゃんじゃなさそうだ。
Also, why is he the only one here?
軽減がなぜか出て工場の方でブリョーニャ単発で出ました。おめでとうございます。強い
You
ぞ。
know him?
ブローニャさんもいいぞ。声だけ完全にバイオハザード。ほんとそれですよね、今。めっちゃゾンビでしたよね、今の声。
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
ラザックさん。あ、アルハイセンパイセンの先輩。そういえばいた気がする。思い出した。
Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
パイセンのパイセンです。
No. And that's the problem.
三角筋。やっぱアルハイセンパイセン、この角度めっちゃいいな。横顔。これがあれかな、斜め45度ですかね。オースタで無課金の辛さを実感しています。あ、なんと、ザキさんなんか、無課金なのにめっちゃ強いですよね。いつもね、お手伝いの、軽減様、助かっております。ボコボコにしてくれる。
Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
うん。なんでこんなとこに。ほんとそれです。主人公と配布ポシオンだけでやってる。そっか。なんか、主人公もね、いいですよね。こうバット振り回して。なんか炎の主人公いい感じらしいです。
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late.
うん。遅かったか。
Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
間に合わなかっただと？ダッシュできたのに。
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
置き去りにされちゃ
In
っ
their
た。
haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
パイセンのパイセン。レーバル姉さんとタンコが主役。いいですよね。タンコさん推しなんで、ほんとかっこいいです。レーバルさんもね、いいお姉ちゃん。無課金だときついですね。いつ課金するか怖いです。一度手を出したらもうやばそうですもんね。モンスターもな。やばそう。大丈夫？
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
彼が証拠。
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port
ありま
Ormos.
すか？狂ったボス？
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
ボス。このシーン、ついでにアルハイゼン、かっこいいアルハイゼンパイセンももう一回見たかったな。
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
やっぱり教練員か。
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
カフカ様で課金解放だ。
First,
カ
the
フカ様
academia
の
spread a
ため
false
に。
rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers.
なんだろう、この壁何書かれてるんだろ
Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
う。
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread.
そっか、もう怒りが元素爆発しちゃうんですね。右源は異物も厳選してないので、まだ火力出ないですね。来週で開拓レベル60になるけど、異物厳選にはまだ手が出なさそうです。あ、そうなんですね。そっか。結構ね、平和とかなりもう何万ダメージがポンポン出てるんで、ゴリゴリに厳選されてるのかと思っておりました。うんうん。Oh, never time afternoon to eat but Paimon always talk to all the characters in respect of my character.
Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better.
うん。
Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
もうそろそろエウラ姉さんの、エウラさんたちもね、怒りが降って元素爆発間近なんじゃないでしょうか。
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. The deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that.
確かにね、そういうこ
The
とか。
notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
つまり、教練員は罪をなすりつけようとしているっていうことで、ファイナルアンサー ?Oh, never mind です。never mind.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too.
村長。
But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed.
学者
The
の身分。
scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally,
なるほ
they
ど、
become missing persons.
なるほど、わからん。
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
パイモンはいつも主人公の代わりに他のキャラクターと会話していますね。確かに。ホタルちゃんはね、本当ね、喋んないですからね。
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
資源
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge
あ
capsules.
なんかそういえば言ってましたね。
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
思い出した。
With the technology of the Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible.
うん。
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
もう完全にホラゲーじゃないですか。
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
教練許すまじ。
Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
But Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
私 IQ ミジンコだけど私のでもいいのかな。なるほどね。
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
ひらめきました。
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge?
推しの横顔が美しすぎて
The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
だがしかし今回はちゃんと話を聞かなくちゃ。
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
近畿ね。
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
確かに。なんか神を信仰してる熱狂的なアルハイゼンパイセンはイメージできないですからね。
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
貴族を守るアルハイゼンパイセン。
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
わかりやすい。
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
確かにね。パイセンは神より自分を信仰してますからね。確かに。もうなんか、揺るぎなさそうですもんね。
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
信じられるのは己の筋肉のみ。
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
あ、でもいいですね。したいことをするのいいと思う。
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers. 確かに。アルハイゼンが仲間になりたそうにこちらを見ている。対応。
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
まあね、敵さんもイカレやろうって言ってましたからね。
You're probably right.
認めた。
Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
スーパーポジティブシンキングアルハイゼンパイセン。
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
OK。連れて行こう。
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
はい。計画。怖いよ。もう、こことはおさらばだ。ちょっと上の鍵が何なのか気になるけど、ストーリーをね、進めないとなんで、行きます。あれはまた後で見に行こう。ただいま、村長。あれは村長じゃないか。We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
キャンディスさん優しい。お水。
What's the situation?
ここがオアシスかな。あの鍵何に使ったんだっけか。ねえ、ちょっと私もね、あれ、全然覚えてないんですよ。なんだっけあれ。
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
カクカクしかじかなんです。メロン美味しそう。
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
大体合ってる。
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
ルナさんの夏のホラゲー配信もそろそろ来るか。これがホラゲー配信ということで、まあ、ダメかな。もうね、さっきの病院だけでもね、もうすでに怖いんでね、ガチのホラゲー、マジで進めない気がする。もうずっと多分ね、入り口でうろうろしちゃいますね。却下。却下。
Yeah, why is that?
なんか可愛いホラゲーがあればいいのにな。
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
アナハイゼンパイセンは何に気づいたのか。
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
なんだって？
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
やばい、バチバチしてる。
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
選べましたが、あの鍵はチーブ獲得に使うだけみたいですね。あ、なんとわざわざありがとうございます。とか、アチーブメントが取れるんですね、あれで。
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
ナイスシャ。
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
確かに。
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
俺たちと違うどういう点？ギャグ。
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
ライマハマトラ。一応今はなんか離れてるっぽいんですけどね。英語だとセノは、もうだからちゃんとサイノって言うんだな。サイノ、なるほどね。サイノ。
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
セノ君は狼か。
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you.
なるほどね。なんかあれかな。カード。あ、七星消化のカードになんか発信機的なのついてたり？
Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
処刑の癖とか。
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
演算ができる。
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination.
すごい計算能力。
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
なるほどね。
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
教令、許すまじ。
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
うんうん。
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
うん。確かに。アーカーシャ欲しいな。あ、なきた。アーカーシャ、ピーってしちゃうよ。
I have an idea.
確かになんかもう、Google 先生みたいなもんですからね。持ち運べる Google 先生。
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
便利だよ。
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
うん。
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino,
うん。
then the safest place would be...
さっきまでいた場所。
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
うんうんうん。なるほどね。つまり裏の裏の裏の裏の裏の裏の裏を書けばいいんですね。
There's also something I want to investigate.
うん。
Let's go, guys! After him!
行こう。
Please, wait! I want to go too!
伊沢子くん。
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
うん。行こう。持ち運びできる Google 先生。もはやスマホでは。
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
私たちはすでにアーカーシャを持っていた。
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you!
うんうん。
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
リシアさん。リシアさんどこ行っちゃった？エノさんの後をついていきます。このキャラをね、追いかける。これもね、キャラの性格出ててほんといいですよね。エノさんどこ行った？エノさん。エノさんどこ？猫。エノさん。我々はアーカーシャを持っていた。そうそう。もうすでに持ってい
So,
た。
where do we go from
ス
here?
マホがその証や。持っていましたね。
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
うんうん。皆さんとお散歩タイム。
I know the desert like the back of my
で
hand.
も待っててくれんのちゃん
Is
と。
that because you play here a lot?
アルハイセンパイセンはね、もう
Yep.
ダッシュで、
One time,
ダッシュで行っちゃ
Grandpa
ったんです
almost
け
got
ど、
lost in the desert.
エノさんはね、
But
こうや
I
って
was
ち
the
ゃん
one
と
who brought him back.
待っててくれるんです。優しい。優しいよ、セノさん。性格が出る。ちゃっちゃ。めっちゃいい。こういうね、細かいところ、ほんと好きです。
There's something here.
なんだ？
What's this?
これは
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
体力仕事？アルハイゼンパイセンの筋肉、出番です。スマホの端子を脳につなぐ日もそう遠くはないか。ごめん。なんかでも、そういえばなんだっけ、イヤホンみたいな感じで、なんか頭にこう、こめかみかなあたりにくっつけて、脳のなんか、振動かなんかで聞けるみたいなやつありませんでしたっけ？もう。
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was
最近
already
の
enough work.
あれ、イヤホン情報。
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
大丈夫。アルハイゼンパイセンの筋肉なら掘り出せる。 筋肉パワー。
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
うんうん。もう漢字がわからないとか調べないとわからないとかって実質もうスマホに脳を支配されているようなもんだよね。やばい。特に私なんて漢字読めないときいつもね調べてばっかだから支配されていた。
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here.
うんうんうん。骨伝導で音楽聴けるメガネとかありますよね。あ、やっぱありますよね。そうそう、骨のなんか電動みたいなあれでね。あるあるある。なんかでも怖いですよね。ちょっと骨大丈夫みたいな。ヨナさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。お仕事、なんとお仕事お疲れ様です。
Let's split up and search the area.
私
Chances
も
are that we'll find other things nearby.
魔人任務を進めて、さらにナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務を進めて、アペプを解放するだけの簡単なお仕事をしております。アルハイゼンパイセンが今日もかっこいいです。星がかっこいいので、平和とは今日も平和です。骨、あ、違った。違ったじゃなかった。骨伝導ね、メカニズム的には骨にどう響いてるんだろうね。もうね、確かに怖いですよね。
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
骨大丈夫みたいな。骨大丈夫ですか？
How did it end up buried in the
電
sand?
波とかもね、よく脳に影響があったりとかしますもんね。うん、ボーンって感じかな。山田くん、マットさん
Must
に
have been attacked
座布
along
団
the way.
100枚よろしくお願いします。ルナタンお仕事してないの？寝てない？もうね、ルナタンずっとお仕事してますね。寝ずにやってます。ルナタン好きなことめっちゃしたり、お仕事ずっとしたり、ずっとなんかもうずっと 4L でやってます。みんなも 4L おすすめだよ。
Razak didn't display any
Non
signs of
stress.
starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
かっこいい。アルハイ先輩かっこいい。
We should be able to catch up.
追いつけ追いつけ。
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand,
うんうん。うんうん。
I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
あとこの装置あれじゃないですか。それこそ骨伝導みたいなね。私たちもこれからつけることになっちゃ
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
う。オッケー追いかけます。Vtuber がお仕事スパチャがないよ。Vtuber じゃないんです。あ、そっちもね、スパチャじゃなくてあれですね、メンバーシップのあれもありますけど、もうね、それ以外も超いっぱいいろいろやってます。社長は自分でねやってます。イライラと。イエーイ。
Voices over there.
もうね、超ね、みんなからめっちゃ
It sounds
セル
like
フ
an
ブラック
argument.
企業だねって言われるんですけど、
You have really good
個人
ears.
的にはね、好きな言葉しかやってないん
Don't get
で、
any closer.
超ホワイ
They'll
ト企業
notice
です。
us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting.
うんうん。
Let's listen in.
イオナタンは何を今日はしていたのかな。お休みゆっくり休めたかな。
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to.
レシアンさん。
You're one of us. We would never lie.
うん。セルフブラック。そうそう。もうね、普通に2日寝ないでね、ずっとやってたりしますからね。なんか2日寝ないで、いろいろして、で、さらにそのまま、ダンスレッスンとかね、ボイトレとか行ったりしますからね。
Scholars.
セルフブラックだけど、精神的には超ホワイトだよ。
I knew it. That's our Dia.
デア、
Tia?
デア。
Why would you?
このディア呼びもめっちゃいいですよね。ディア。
Hey, what are you doing?
待て、ステイ、イザーク君、ステイ。
Huh?
Didn't you
say
say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
ここね、旗から見たらめっちゃ勘違いしちゃいますもんね。
Well, look who's here. Ain't that?
This complicates things.
かわいいな。デシアンさんのこのアイメイクかわいい。
You've betrayed Aru Village?
デシアンさん、私たちを裏切ったの？
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
うん。
Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
うんうん。
Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
シャイニング。このラフマンさんのね、日本語版だとすごいよくわかるんですけど、ちょいちょい挟まるこの英語がね、シャイニング。ブラック企業に勤めてる人は、ブラック企業に勤めてる自覚がどんどん薄れていく。そう、それもね、めっちゃありますよね。なんか、サービス残業当たり前みたいな。みんな気をつけて。ストレスを感じたら、ちゃんと休むんだよ。Will wanted to take to you good big biz. They don't know what you are talking about. 猫ちゃんボックス。かわいい。Very cute.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
うん。
Wait, what's going on, dear?
あ、
What side are you on
し
here?
かし。レシアさん。
Shut it, Paimon.
レシアさん、味方なのかい？それとも敵なのかい？バカって言われちゃった。バレた？
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret.
うんうん。
Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
うん。
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
うんうん。
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
うん。そう。
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
うんうん。キングデシェラトさんの復活ね。あのピラミッドも火吹いてるからなんとかしなくちゃ。
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our
愛
purpose
しいレイリ
in
ーだっ
life.
て。
Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
何をもってブラック企業とするかは人それぞれですね。いつでも辞めても困らないっていう精神的な点では自分もホワイト企業なのかな。確かに本人のね、やっぱあれかな、人それぞれあれですもん、認識違ったりもしますもんね。
We've waited a long time for this day to come.
とりあえず
The sun
楽しい
and
会
the
社が
moon
いいよ
no
ね、やっ
longer
ぱ。
shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
そうなの。前もね、言ったんですけど、原神のね、アプデの日に休ませてくれる会社欲しいな。社長、今日原神のアプデなんで、休みます、帰ります。ゲームのアプデだから休むだと。原神ならばよし、みたいなね。
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
そういう会社があれば、私も従業員として働きたいな。もうないから作るしかないなみたいな感じでするけど。
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these
超
two
ホワイ
men.
ト企業
They're
作るけ
also
ど。
against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadevada have to say?
物価デパータン。私の残業固定手当、時給換算したら80円だった。転職した。ああ、もうこれは転職案件ですね。転職しよ
う。Filthy traitors.
時給換算するとね、もう悲しみの極みになりますからね。あるある。
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
かっこいい。
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
アルハイ先輩戦。
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
アルハイ先輩戦が人質になるって、絶対なんか企んでる。
These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
マジなのかい?
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
ボーイだって。
Precisely.
ボーイ。
Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
危ないよ。危ないよ、パイセン。直近2ヶ月連続で月残業40時間超えたぜ。なんと。ちなみに残業って何時間超えちゃいけないっていうのはなんかありましたっけ ?100 時間だっけ
Well, that would be bad luck for me.
企業のなんか決まりみたいな。
However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
輝いてます、瀬野さんが。神々しい。
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
かっこいい。もうアルハイ先輩戦がかっこよすぎてやっぱ話の内容が頭に入ってこないな。労働時間はサブロク協定次第ですね。サブロク協定さんが決めてるんですね。なんか労働基準法的なあれかな。
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
神様信じてないっぽいから民ではない気がするぞ。
Not so fast.
Stay.
I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
残業は自分の勤めてる会社だと50時間上限だったかな。70時間超えたことありますが、なんと。そっか、会社によっても違うんですかね、やっぱ。別に単月で100時間超えても問題ありませんが、一定期間内で連続すると労働法違反になります。なるほどね。一定期間内で連続。こういう決まりがあるんですね。みんな、気をつけて。100時間。一定期間内連続しちゃうとダメらしい。
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
あかん。右腕はあかん。
Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
いろいろ枠が決められてますので複雑です。
An
ねえ、なん
arm
か
from the
結構
flame maid.
難しいですよね。
It
いろ
piqued
い
my
ろあるっ
interest.
ぽいのは。うんうん
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then?
うん。
No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
みんなが無理なく働ける会社がいいな。
Let's do it right here then. Give me
ね
a right
法律
arm
違反
as
も何
proof
も
of
仕
your
事ぶん投
resolve.
げて帰っていいならそりゃ帰るよ。でも投げて帰ったら怒るやん。確かに。それな。
Don't listen to him. He's not even trying to negotiate. He
計
just wants to make things
80
more
時間
difficult.
残業が
That's fine.
過労死ラインって言われてますね。定時に上気出す可能性っていうのが60時間以上だっけな。
Are you crazy?
そっか。なるほどね。やっぱあれですね。私も多分、労働時間って言ったら、なんだろう、普通の会社の残業で言ったら多分100時間はね、超えてると思うんですけど、全然すこぶる元気なんで、やっぱあれですね、なんかやりたくない仕事とかだと、ストレスとかでね、精神とかも参っちゃいそう。
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
労働時間変わらない。
I'm
仕
holding
事
up
は
my
増え
end of
る
the。deal
残
here.
業は減ら
You
せ
better。not let
人
me
員は減る
down.
一方。どうしろと。確かに。確かに。70時間超えた時は精神おかしくなりそうです。そうですよね。多分私もなんか、なんだっけ、よくある仕事の書類仕事みたいなの。あれをね、同じ時間だけ働けって言われたらね、もうゾンビになっちゃいますね。
Sure.
今は全
Cut
然
off
ね、
the right arm.
好きなことをやってるだけなんで、すこぶる元気ですけど。
No!
やめてー。
Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
ディア。やっぱね、そういう話を聞くとね、もう、オーライクワールドをね、やっぱ実現したくなる。
You don't have to go this far.
かっこいいな、ライ先輩せん。
That's not for you to decide.
このイケメンめ。
Do it.
やめて、ストッピング。逃げて、超逃げて。ホタルちゃんの口もこうなっちゃうよ。
Stop.
タップタップ。
What's wrong? Can't do it?
これ勢い余っちゃって、止まんなかったらどうするんだろう。
both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
なんとか実現して雇ってくれ。ねえ、ちょっともうみんな、もうブラック企業で困ってる人はうちおいでみたいなのを本当ね、やりたいですもん。目指せ超ホワイト企業。はい。12月さん、いらっしゃいませ。
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
株式会社桜ルナに入社希望です。株式会社桜ルナ。めっちゃわかりやすい。多分でもなんかカッコつけてね、英語の名前にしそう、私。北海道支部運営しますので。あ、いいですね、北海道。なんか、全国にこう、支部作って、みんなで経費旅行したいですよね。出張行ってきますって言いながら、北海道でなんかネギトロ、マグロ丼食べたい。
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia!
Dia!
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut
パイ
your
モン
arm
も、
off?
パイモン猛虎だよ。
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
ディシアさんなら本当にね、右腕切り落とされてもいいみたいな感じでしたもんね。本気でね、やりそう。では、自分は、新潟支部で。いいですね、新潟。お米が美味しそう。社員旅行は北海道行きたいです、社長。行こう、みんなで、北海道旅行。社員旅行。社員旅行。北海道行きたいです。お願いします、社長。ねえ、やっぱ北海道、やっぱ人気ですね。もう海の幸が美味しいもんね。カニ食べたいよね。
Don't ever make a promise like that again.
カニ
I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
かっこいいな、セノさん。全員片付けられる。
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
精神の代表。
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
ボブアンコンパニーカムパニーマイローズで They'll job if they force worker to do overtime. あ、なんとパープルさんもの会社もなんかオーバータイムしちゃってる。残業がいっぱいなのかな。パープルさんもみんなで北海道旅行行こう。ワールドワイドな会社みたいなね。海外の方もいるよみたいな。自分は住んでるから憧れなんてないけど、やっぱりなんか人気よね。北海道。やっぱそうですよね。なんかありません？なんか観光地でも自分が住んでる場所だと地元の方なんなら行ったことないみたいな。では周りのね県の方からするとすごい羨ましがられるあるあるですよね。いくら丼いっぱいにするやつとジンギスカンコーンブレッド食べたい。わかります。あれいいですよね。このいくらめっちゃ入れてくれるやつ。ストップって言うまで止まらないやつでしょ。あれやりたいですよね。鈴木さん、翻訳ありがとうございます。千歳空港限定のコーンパン食べたい。何それ？絶対美味しいやつ。北海道ね。なんだっけ、トウモロコシもね、美味しいですもんね。
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
おじいちゃん助けよ
う。Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
はい、先輩さんが目をつけてると。
Huh? Are you serious?
スカウトですか？
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow
い
is
くらい
going to
っ
be the
ぱいに
hard
するや
part.
つ、そこそこ高いけど予約しなくても普通に食べられますね。あ、なんと、やったぜ。でこうね、思いつきで、いくら食べたくなったらいけるやつ。やったぜ。understand ってよく聞くな。翌日の朝まで待ちます。6時。翌日の朝だってみんな。もう朝だよ。みんなは、ぴったり。みんなは寝るのか？私は寝ないが。アルハイゼン構文。チクタクチクタククルッポー。朝だよ。おはよう。村の前で落ちちゃう。船長じゃない村長。あと村長じゃなかったあの人。 どうしたこの子。何してんの猫ちゃん。シアードくん。いたいた。やばいやばい。やばいやばい。落ちちゃった。やばいやばい、落ちちゃった。やばいやばい。登れるか？オッケーオッケー。みんなおはよう。
You're all here so early.
朝早いね。みんな早起きだね。
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
うんうん。あ、鈴木さんまた翻訳ありがとうございます。
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
うんうん。ルナちゃん今一番行きたいとこはやっぱ京都。京都だね。やっぱ京都。何回でもね、行きたくなるね。そうそう。京都行きたいな。コロナもね、なんか落ち着いたし、また行きたいですね。そういえばね、なんかいちご一振りの写しがね、鶴丸国長の写しが置かれてる神社に一緒のとこになんか置かれてるっていうのを最近知って、超見に行きたい今。見たい。やあい。ホープ、そう。ホープ。願い。
Okay, let's go then.
Let's go.
Dia, wait.
Let's go.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless
京
yesterday.
都はいいぞ。
No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
はい。気をつけます。
Fine.
いいですね。こうやって心配してくれるお友達。てて。ててよ。てて。キングデシェートの霊廟。BTW. You cannot English my I cannot your name. I am name Luna Sakura. Cherry Blossom. なんか呪文みたいに聞こえましたが、刀の名前かなあ、そう。刀の名前なんですよ。そっか。刀剣の名前、あんまね、慣れてない方だと確かに呪文に聞こえるかもしれない。そうなんです。いちご一振りっていうね、皇室の行物だっけな。いちご一振り、鶴丸国長、両方皇室、今ね、本物は皇室に置かれていて、めったに、多分普段、一般の人は見れないかな。その珍しい刀が、写しがね、作られて、今、京都の神社に置かれてるらしいです。いちご一振り、そう、それ。
They got here before us.
刀剣が乱舞するゲームでね、超好きになりました。ちなみに鶴丸国長は私の推しです。
Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
大丈夫、パイモン。5分の寝坊なんて寝坊のうちに入らないから。
Is everything ready?
Absolutely.
パープルさんもハテナになっちゃう。刀剣の名前はね、呪文に聞こえちゃいますからね。鶴丸国長。それ。さてはマッツさん、刀剣男子だな。
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
おじいちゃん。探してたよ。おじいちゃん。
Why is there only one of them?
一人だけ。ゆずきさんまたありがとうございます。翻訳。
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
You stay right there!
Up. それ以上動いたら撃つぞ。あ、かっこいい。かっこいい。卑怯だぞ、人質なんて。
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
食べる食べる。
It's a
ここの両手剣なんか狼の末路みたいな、もっとかっこいい剣持っててほしかったな。おじいちゃん、おじいちゃんかっこいい。キスマルー。あ、そういえばこれでいけるようになりますよね。ここもよかった。うんうん。いちご一振りは、いちご一振りって縁日のいちごデザートにありそうな名前。ちょっとね、いちごなんで美味しそうですよね。かき氷的な。うんうん。そうなんですね。あ、Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. エシアの体験、星に。やっぱそうですよね。なんか初期の頃にも、なんかみんなが持ってる、あれですもんね。うん。エシアさんが武器を使って戦っているだと。いつも拳なのに。訓練用体験。ねえ。初期のあれですもんね、多分。せっかくね、かっこいいとこなんで、そこはなんか、星5武器持たせてあげてほしかったな、原神くん。
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said,
なる
it
ほど
may well
ね。
have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
もう今、一瞬でこう、ナヒーダちゃん今、もうね、なんかなんだっけ、囚われちゃってるのにどうやって力使ったんだろうって思ったんですけど、残ってた力っぽいですね。うんうん。
The dendro archon.
送信
The
様。
present one.
そうだよ。
Grandpa? Grandpa?
おじいちゃん、
Oh no.
大丈
He's
夫？
getting confused again.
聞こえる？鏡の剣は救済されましたか？鐘か。鐘の剣。鐘の剣はですね、ヘイワットでデシアさんが使っております。いい剣は売っちゃったんじゃなかったでしたっけ？あ、なるほどね。そういうことか。あ、良き。なるほど、そういうことなんですね。よくできてる。まあ、最近自分の剣売ってますからね。そういうことだっ
Hey,
た。
look around you.
これはね、ぜひいい剣をデシアさんに差し上げたい。
Did there used to be a temple here?
うん。テンポヒア？テンポ。
It
テンポっ
seems
て
that when the sand
神
dune
社かも。
collapsed, it exposed these underground structures.
神殿的な。
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization.
うん
This structure must be ancient.
うん。うん。
Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it
Mm.
and left it in the state we see now.
うんうんうん。あれ、教練院をぶっ壊すってこの後だったっけ？その前だったっけ？多分この後ですか
It could
ね。
have been an underground palace in the distant past.
多分この
A miracle.
この
Praise
辺り、
King Deshret.
もうこの辺りではあれかな、PV がもう確か出てて、我々はね、あれかな、もうこれからぶっ壊しに行くぜ、みたいな。まだ途中か。
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask
PV。
me.
あれ、PV のタイミングもうちょい後でしたっけ？とりあえずなんか、ナヒーダちゃん救出作戦みたいな あの頃にはもう出てたような気がします。
Most of them seem in really bad
こ
shape.
の後だったら
Except
ケ
for
ンは売
him,
る前じゃ
he
な
got
い？
off lightly.
ケンが売る前。この、ケンが売る前。とりあえず夢の中でケンはもう売ってたかな、確か。
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted Lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
前回までのあらすじ。
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
なんか、夢の中から出られなくなって、なんやかんやで解決して、夢から出たんだけど、今度はナヒーダちゃんが、なんか、なんやかんやで、博士になんやかんやで、あと、カサッチになんやかんやで捕まっちゃって、一方その頃、砂漠に向かった我々は、アヌハイセンパイセンとレノさんのバトルを目撃し、で、なんやかんやで病院に行き、そして、なんやかんでおじいちゃんを見つけ、そしてなんか地震が起こって、落っこちちゃって今に至ります。そんな感じです。
I thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say.
このそうか、ネタバレだったかも、失礼しました。ペンを売ってる、あれはね、前回も出てきたんで大丈夫です。
New discoveries are always worth investigating.
なかなかね、はっきり覚えてないこと結構ありますよね。そうそう。なんやかんやで今に至ります。
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
こっからがまた確かね、長かったですよね。なんかギミックもあった気がする。これ秘境なんだ。ようやく神殿に入れるようになりました。これで餌生物とか取れるぞ。
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
スバイルシアターの公演資金調達のために売ったような夢のお話だから、これより前な気がします。自分が夢見てるだけかもですが。そうなんですよね。夢のなんか出らんなくなっちゃった夢の中で売ってましたね。私ももう時系列ぐるぐるです。ここね、ほんとわかんなくなっちゃう。そうなんですよ。私もね、砂漠の話もっと前かなと思ってたんですけど、結構後でしたからね。先にナヒーナちゃんが先に博士の登場がありましたね。逆かと思ってた。自分そろそろ失礼します。アペプ解放ファイトです。ありがとうございます。今日こそね、もう初心者さんのために頑張って解放していきたいと思います。プロセスさんが起きる頃には解放できてるといいな。来た、これだ。なんだっけこれ。なんかぐるんぐるん回してなんやかんやで開けるやつ。なんだっけなこれ。あ、これか。とりあえず光らせればいいやつかな。光るまで回せ。あ、オッケー。なんかよく分かってないけど、とりあえずこれでいいっぽい。下へ参ります。果たして私は迷子神君にならずに行けるのか。これ、行っちゃった。とりあ りあえず進もう。さらばキノコン。やったなこれ。これは宝箱はちょっと回収せれば。ごめんよキノコン。安心しろ峰打ちだ。もうこの辺とかも相当懐かしいですね。前世かなってくらい昔な気がする。果たして私は覚えているのだろうか。無事に行けるのだろうか。宝箱はしまっちゃったしまっちゃったしまった。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ここ前は迷子になってましたね。やっぱ迷子しんくんは前世でね、ちょっとなんかここでねぐるんぐるん回ってたような気がします。果たして根性はサクサクいけるのだろうか。右、あ、右のキノコン。安心しろ峰打ちだ。多分アプレ初日か2日目には終わらせてたからな。何も覚えてない。早い。さすまつ。みんなねサクサクと終わらせていきますからね。全然私もこれ全然覚えてないな。
Right here. Emerge.
とりあえず遺跡をなんかなんやかんやしてなんかしないとですもんねこれ。なんだろう、何すんだっけな。謎のメッセージ。新店で6日ほど潜伏した後、リフトは地上まで滑降する。再びなんか勝手に進んじゃうと思ってオートになってた。やばい。ヒントが見れなかったぞ。ちょっともう一回。リフトは地上まで下降する。再び上昇する前にその上に飛び乗ればどうもね。わかった。思い出したぞ。なんかわかった。あれですよね、エレベーターをこう上げてる途中でなんか乗るんだっけな、確か。こう来て、こう来て、もう一回かな。上がるときになんか確か、とか、いける？あ、オッケーオッケーオッケー。よかった。6日迷子にならなくてよかった。うわおうわおですよね。キララで回る前にバーバラスキルの方がキララで確実に種作れるのでは。なるほどね。開花反応がずっと起きる。これならついね、いつもこの順番変えよう。癖でね、こう変えれなかった癖でね、こう上からこうやってふんってやっちゃうんでね。バーバラちゃん上にしてヒタヤちゃんも下に持ってくればいいのか。あ、またなんか新たななんかとりあえずこれもくるんくるん回しとけばいいか。回らないぞ。なんだっけこれ何だこれオフ起動オフ。あ、ぴったりの時に止めろってことか。起動オフ。どうでしょうこれで。 真ん中が。オッケー。なんかいい感じなのでは？今のところいい感じに来てるぞ。なんだこれ。進みます。下へ参ります。正解です。やりました。多分そうすれば種に雷当てやすくなるかと思います。ありがとうございます。あれですね、じゃ順番的にはこう、八重様、バーバラちゃん、キララちゃん、もたれちゃんにすればいいか。めっちゃ綺麗。写真撮りたい。知ってた。
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
綺麗。綺麗。なんかそのうち技術が進んだら我々の世界でもこうやって横移動するエレベーターとかできるのかな。めっちゃ綺麗。写真撮りたいなこれ。めっちゃ綺麗。こんなシーンあったか覚えてない。私もね、エレベーターのことすっかり忘れてました。もう最後のこの辺りならね、覚えてるんですけど。あんな秘境があったなんて。
What's that?
ハフマンもちゃんと後々改心するのが偉いよな。そのまま悪役で終わらないのがいい。やっぱ原神くんの悪役ね、なんだかんだで本当根はいい人多いですからね。憎めない。だからね、個人的にね、博士がね、今後どうなるかがめっちゃ気になります。マッシュみたいになんかいい感じにね、配信して仲間になるのか、それとも超がっつり悪役のまま終わっていくのかみたいな。それによってね、プレイヤブル化するかどうかが左右されそうですからね。前世でも写真撮りたいって言ってた気がします。もうほんと、それ。なんか前世でも言ってたな。博士は変わらんやろ。やっぱ変わんないですかね。なんかもう、悪役。
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
とりあえず博士はね、もうセノさんとオレイちゃんとピーナリ師匠はね、もう絶対許さないマンだと思います。博士の実験は許すまち。秘境でも取れるように心に直接語りかけてたような。確かに。もうね、何回もね、語りかけています。小山さんの。博士は仲間にならないと思います。やっぱならないか。ならないですかね。そういえばね、なんかの考察で、仮面つけてるハルイは、なんかもう仲間にならずに終わるみたいな考察があったような気がする。みんなね、よくそういうとこ気づくなって感心してました。
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
カサーレ
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise
博
and
士は改
admiration.
心しちゃダメです。悪くてなんぼ。確かに。もうこれまでのね、もうほんと、漫画、原神くん公式の漫画読んでるとね、なおさらね、思いますね。超絶悪役。悪者。
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
もうね、その超絶悪役だなと思ってたんですけど、なんだっけな。なんでそう思ったんだっけな。あれだ、念のためね、初心者さんがもしかしたら見てるかもしれないんで、あんまり詳しいことは言えないんですけど、この後ね、なんだっけ、博士がまた出てきて、 その、あれの、あれで、あのセリフを聞いたときに、ちょっと、あれと思ったんですね。なんか過去なんかあったのかなみたいな。
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
うん。博士も改心したら、ファルイ裏切り者ばっかりや。それな。確かに。もう、ちょっとね、最終的にみんな裏切るファルイもちょっと見てみたいけどな。氷の女皇おこやで。うん、召使いさん実装お願いします。あ、そう、召使いさんはね、ぜひ、プレイヤブルでお願いしたい。ねえ。召使いさんはぜひお願いします。
He's not serious, right?
うんうんうん。フォンテーヌでの敵はそろそろ召使いですかね。ちょっと見たいですね。そろそろ来てほしいですよね。
There's still something off about this place.
うんうん。
The elemental energy here is too concentrated.
召使いさんはね、個人的にはちょっとプレイヤブル化するんじゃないかなって思ってます。子供たちが泣いてしまうって言ってた時に、もう子供に優しい人は絶対いい人だって私は思ったよ。
The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
うん。イケメンめ。
Is this it?
Analyzing.
何これ、こんなんあんたっけすごいなんかこの遺跡系の場所に似つかわしくないこの機械音。分析中。
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
うんうん。召使いエールは悪の姿。そういえばなんだっけ、銀行の人、北国銀行の人、なんだっけ、白先生の悪の姿みたいなの言われてませんでしたっけ？確かに似てるわみたいな思った。なるほど、あれがエールアの衣装とは。あ、そうか、エールアさんの新衣装あれか。
Excellent.
ちょっとダークなエールア姉さんもかっこいいじゃないですか。
I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
うんうん。子供が本当に人間の子供を意味しているならですけどね。何その考察ちょっと怖い。確かになんかこの別の意味があるのかな。子供たちが泣いてしまう。なんか比喩表現的なあれなんですかね。
Isn't sharing knowledge against the academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
そういえば、あと、なんだっけ、すごいでっかいなんかからくりみたいなロボに乗ってる女の子も、なんかね、でっかいやつ連れてるから、やっぱプレイヤブルこれはちょっと難しいかなって思ってたんですけど、ホースタのね、ちょっと待って、名前どう忘れしちゃった。クレイちゃんじゃなくて、クララじゃなくて、女の子がね、スバローグを連れているのを見たときに、あ、もしかしたらプレイヤブルこれワンチャンいけるかもしれないってちょっと思いました。クラーラ、あ、そう、ありがとうございます。クラーラちゃん。あんな感じでね、スバローグタイプで出てきてくれる感じだったら、変身もね、ワンチャン、女の子もプレイヤブルいけるか？キラッキラ。
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
ああ、もうこれ何回見ても鳥肌立つ。もうよき。よき。クラーラは定期的に泣くのがお仕事。いつもね、うちもよく泣いております。苦靴ですね。果たしてどちらが本体なのか。確かにそれもちょっと気になりますよね。どっちみたいな。一応喋ってたのは女の子だけど、実はあっちのね、デカブツの方が本体だったとか。これ見て大人版のヒーラ期待したな。私もです。ほんとそれ。ワンチャンなんか新衣装とかでね、大人バージョン来ないかな。音楽がアラビアンナイトなんだよな。ねえ、やっぱモデル、そっち系の地域でしたっけ？そういえばスメールって。完全にアラビアンナイトですもんね。Wow, what a epic story. Very nice story. この時、ナヒーダイコールマハールカデバータ説流行ったね。私もね、完全にそうだと思ってました。ナヒーダちゃんそうだったのみたいな。
The priest's memories.
びっくりですよね、もう。ようできてるよ、原神くんのストーリー。あとそう、未だにね、ちょっと理解してないんですけど、このランマンさんたちに、マハールカデバータス様が裏切ったっていう話を教えたのって、誰なんだろう。なんでそんな勘違いが起こってしまったのか。でも、この辺ね、多分私見落としてる気がする。
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers.
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
元気の知識ね。そうどこでね、みんな民は勘違いしちゃったんだろう。悲しいですよね。
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology.
Technology.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've Never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors.
あと、そう、あと、このキングデシレットの司祭、このメッセージを残してくれたキングデシレットの司祭が、なんだっけ、なんか、セノさんみたいな見た目の人ってことで、合ってますかね。セノさんのご先祖様かな。
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
その辺のね、その辺のスメールのストーリーがもう難しすぎてね、未だに理解してないとこが結構多々あります。
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
どうぞ、ラフマンさん。
Hey,
衝撃ですもんね。ずっとなんか宿敵みたいな人だと思っていた人が実は恩人だったという。
I'll live. Thanks.
多分そういう話にしていた方が都合がいい人物がいたんでしょうね。世界中は記憶が以下ネタバレ。あ、そうか、やっぱ仕組まれてた系のあれですかね。なるほど、なるほど。
I should probably go.
もう一回ちゃんと見よう。ちゃんとね、改めて。もう前回のね、配信でもそうだったんですけど、ようやくね、2回、ちゃんと見てようやく理解したんですよ。夢のあれ。普通にただの、なんだっけ、夢落ちだと思ってたんですけど、ちゃんと意味がね、あったという。
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
ねえ、多分すぐには受け入れられなそうですもんね。RPG によくある展開だよね。正義の勇者が実は魔王の子供でした的なやつありますね。あるある。
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located.
でね、
Make a note of it.
逆パターンもありますもんね。味方だと思ってたら、実はラスボスだったみたいな。
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow.
明日。
I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
Tomorrow.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
ここでね、こう言い直す、グラマパラって言い直すラフマンさん好き。
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
ねえ、全部わかったね。
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
昨日の出来は今日の友。
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
そうだね。一眠り。あ、サイモンは一眠りするのか？私は寝ないが。ここで立ち直って改心するのがラフマンのいいところ。ねえ、やっぱいいですよね、ラフマンさん。ナイスガイです。どうしたセナ君。やっぱご先祖様ですかね、さっきの出てきた、ムービーに出てきた人。
Stop yelling.
セナ君も何か思うところがあるのかな。わーい、宝箱イエーイ。あ、そうだ、忘れてたけど、ここ秘境だった。写真撮りたいな、ここ。では、戻ります。これで地下に行けるようになったぞ。多分。今度はここに行く。エルマイト旅団の拠点。そうか、ここがエルマイト旅団の拠点なのか。お邪魔します。
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
いつの間にか明日になっていた。
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
どうもどうも。
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
仲間。
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
ちびひげさんね。
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
よく使いますよね、このセリフ。いくら叫んでも助けは来ないぜ。地下に行けるようになったということは、地下の探索が始まるということです。てか、ギミック、エレベーター、頭が。とりあえず私は餌生物が取れるとこまで行ければいいかな。
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please.
そんなに
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
やっぱ知ってる人からしてみたらもう相当怖い相手なんでしょうね、瀬野さん。
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
上からの命令には確かに逆らえないか。
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
そんなに残酷なの、瀬野さん。あ、このマークは、なんだっけな。あれ、多分この獅子はあれだな。川辺さんのところ。名前忘れちゃった。なんだっけ。なんとか派。
I could do worse.
Please have
獣イ
mercy.
カ。瀬野さんの獣イカいただきました。霊廟の東側の餌生物28箇所は美味しいです。回収100箇所目にしてます。お、なんと、結構あるんですね。もしかしてもうなんだっけ、船。稲妻のなんちゃら号よりもそっちにした方がいいですかね。28箇所か。情報ありがとうございます。
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
聖来丸からは変更しています。あ、そっか、聖来丸か。なんとか号じゃなかった。聖来丸ですね。私もそろそろ変更しようかな。
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
缶詰知識の抽出だって。餌生物のルートってあります？一応ですね、私、個人的なね、ルートはあるんですけど、最近なんかやっぱスメールに結構、2個以上、2個出るとことか、おまけでモラが出る箇所がね、ちょいちょい出てきたんで、ルートをね、そろそろ新しく更新したいなって思ってるんですよね。自分は船とピラミッド内の両方回ってますね。あ、私もね、今のところ、ピラミッドも回りつつ、最後にね、聖来と行ってますね。美味しいですよね、やっぱ。
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking.
かっこいい今の。Don't play, don't.
They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
そうだぞ。セノさんは3秒しか待ってくれないからね。
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Be my guest.
は
はい、イケメン。
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
みんな真面目に餌拾いしてるの偉いよな。最近はちょっとサボっちゃってるけどね。そうなんですよ。やっぱりみんなすごいですよね。鉱石を取るプロもいらっしゃるし、生物も取るプロもいらっしゃるし、精鋭狩りをされるプロもいらっしゃるし、いろいろありますね。ルナさんはモラ付きの場所に絞ってますから、場所の厳選度合いがかなりシビアですね。そうなんですよ。ちょっとね、なるべく100個、やっぱね、限られた数の中でどれだけ回収できるか勝負をね、ちょっとしてますね。
How did you know?
まるっとお見通しだ。
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god, a god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
新たな神。新世界の神ですか？
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
ドクター。あ、キャンプ場。
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
時間はかかるけど、ルナさんの方がたくさん生物拾いますね。ねえ、やっぱ2個出たり、もしくはモラがね、一緒に出てきたりするところをね、撮ってるんで、あれかな。ちょっと大変だけど、おすすめだよ。
He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
神を作る気はないか？私はまだ第2ルートが特定できていないです。現在82箇所。あ、そう、うずきさんすごいですよね。第2ルートあるのがすごい。今後ね、もしフォンテーヌが実装されて、またいい感じのね、スポットができたら、第2ルートもなんか完成しそうですね。なんなら第3ルートもできそう。
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First,
The Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
人形。
After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
神の子。マップピンさえあれば、もうほんとそれですよね。もうぜひフォンテーヌ実装時は増やしていただきたいマップピンの上限。
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
つながりましたね。
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
かっこいい。
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god,
ほんとそれな。
why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
ひどいよ。
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
出ました。原神あるある。場所を変えよう。
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
いつものあれですか？キャンディスさんとセノさんのあれですか？よし、村長のとこに帰ろう。村長、ただいま。
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their
足焼きの
homes.
時間ですね。
Each one has a
ね、
dedicated
いつも
caregiver
の
to look
あれ
after
か
them.
な。
The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision too. Really great work, everyone.
厳重に監視。
The atmosphere is so heavy.
うん、またパイモンが飛べなくなっちゃう。空気が重すぎて。セノさん、出番です。こんな時こそセノさんのあのギャグよろしくお願いします。
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
ごめんごめん、考え事してた。
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
うん、水飲もう。私はじゃあタピオカでも飲もうかな。こんばんは。ゆやげさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ただいま、魔人任務第三章第四幕のそろそろ終わりあたりかなまで来ております。
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
お菓子。ありがとう、キャンディスさん。
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
うん。パイももう場の空気に耐えられなくなって行っちゃう。
Do you have any plans, traveler?
私ですか？ちょっとみんなと写真撮影したいかな。
God's above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
うん。カクカクしかじ、あ、違った。お菓子。うん。さすりし。うんうん。うんうん。カクカクしかじかなんです。
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
うん。俺は寝るのか？俺は寝るが。ありがとうございました。おやすみなさい。ザキさん、こちらこそご視聴ありがとうございました。ゆっくりお休みください。私は寝ないが。
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
うん。
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
確かに山盛り。問題山盛り。
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone,
are we on? Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
お、めっちゃ RPG っぽくなってきた。神を救うってちょっとスケールめっちゃでっかいですけどね。ナヒーダちゃん、救出作戦。
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
博士の声を聞くまでなんだか起きていたい。あ、ね、博士の声めっちゃもう夢の国のヴィラン感が半端ない博士。いいですよ、声かっこいいです。
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
もう英語だとね、ほんとね、絶対夢の国の映画に出てくる悪役っぽかったです。
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
はい。無事に第3章第4幕も終わりました。バイバイ。見てみて、この、ちょっとね、この兄弟感ありません？この服の色的にも。かっこいい。お兄ちゃん。髪の色が同じだったらもう完全に兄弟みたいな。これもう多分ね、何回も言ってる。何回も言ってます。キラーちゃんが椅子登ってるぞ。あ、落ちちゃった。かわいい。よし、ちょっとみんな気になる。
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
はい。
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
あ、貸してくれるの？
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
確かに借りてもよくわかんない本ばっかだろうな、
I
きっ
was
と。
joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
貸してくれないんかい。
Ugh, you're so annoying.
パイモンとアルハイゼンパイセンもいいな。期待大ワクワク。ねえ、もうめっちゃいいです。全員英語版のね、パディの英語版ファディの声絶対かっこいいですよね。もう全員聞きたい。
I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
仲間パワー。仲間パワーはいいぞ。ポンチョ。西谷さん。猫、獣耳仲間。キララちゃんはリボンだけど。原神は英語だとディズニー感ありますよね。そうなんですよ。もう有名の国満載でございます。アルハイゼンはスクエニに出てきそうですよね。あー、確かに。ある。多いですね。
Look on the bright side, dear. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
なんか興味ないねとか言ってそう。
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
いいよね。美味しいものをいっぱい食べたいよね。
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
うん。
How adorable.
そう。パイモンは可愛さいっぱいもんなんです。
Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
ハイゼンさん、コンルナです。いらっしゃいませ。今日も魔人任務の続きをやっております。
In the past,
仲間大集合です。
I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
もうずっといてほしい。これずっと見てたいなもん。もう出たら終わっちゃう。名残惜しい。でも進めないと。アペップが待ってる。翌日まで待つ。オッケー、翌日ね。翌日。あれ、そういえば翌日にしなければまだみんないるのかな。もういないいなくなっちゃった。もうほんと一瞬、一回でも出ちゃったらもういなくなっちゃうんですね。悲しみだよ。もう翌日になっちゃったのかな。翌日まで待つ。翌日の何時でいいんだろう。6時かな。出たら最後です。ねえ、もう出たら一巻の終わりでした。もう戻れないあの日々。見納めでしたね。キャンディスさん、おはよう。
Candice, we're here. Has everyone arrived?
みんな起きてる？
Everyone is already waiting inside.
早いな、みんな。
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment.
待ちます。
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
はい。
What do you think?
頑張ります。
Okay.
始まりました。第3章第5幕。スメール魔人任務ラスト章ですね。最後の戦いに行ってくるよ。ナヒーダちゃん救出作戦。作戦会議だ。みんなが揃っている。
We already discussed things a bit.
もう始めちゃってたんですか？早いな。
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
あ、そっか。最近、つい数分前に会ったばっかだけど、あれか、この、テイワット的にはもう何ヶ月後っていう感じかな。結構時間空いてましたからね、実装まで。
Are you ready?
OK。
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
ドキがムネムネですか？
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
いいな、この二人。
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
もう言葉を言わずとも、もう顔でわかるっていうね。通じる。
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
I got go now. Thanks for this wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Good night.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Juliana Garpa.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
スメールの言葉ね、ほんとね、言いにくいのいっぱいありますね。
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
ありがとう。褒められて伸びるタイプです。
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
安全第一。
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
ありがとう、キャンディスさん。
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
いいな、もう、キャンディスさんも来てくれないかな、平和
Good
と。
luck. With everything.
グッドラック。あ英語のセリフの終わりが、もういっつも間違えちゃう。
Stay safe, everyone.
気をつけます。
I'll be here, praying for you.
ありがとう。
Good luck.
グッドラックだって。アルハイセンと合流する。パイセンどこパイセンアルハイセンいたいた。いたー。
Sounds good. I'll go make some
ラ
preparations.
フマンさんも。
Okay.
I'll hit them.
ヤッホー。
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
安全第一。
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
OK。
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
アルハイセン、パイセンなりに今、鼓舞してくれたんですね。
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
うん、確かに。
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
そうそう。アルハイゼンパイセンは分弱詐欺ですからね、もう。
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
またまた。
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
うん。
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Mm.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
アルハイゼンパイセンやっぱポジティブですね。
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
うん、うん。
It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
近畿の知識ね。なんだっけ、もう一回教えてください。
Wait. Seriously? Remember?
うん。
We went into the desert not long ago to exchange hostages with the Aramites.
うんうん。落
Once
ちた
we
落ちた。
arrived, the ground collapsed due to an earthquake, and we fell into some ruins. Come on. It was a remnant of King Deshret's bygone civilization, and we found some messages left by a priest of the king, and learned about the existence of forbidden knowledge.
近畿の知恵ね。
Oh, it's all coming back now. Thanks for reminding us.
ありがとう、パイセン。思い出しました。自分への圧倒的な自信、羨ましいです。ねえ、やっぱここまでもう揺るぎないこの自信、素晴らしいですよね。羨ましい。
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of
あ、そう
this.
か。初耳だったんですね。
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
さすがアルハイゼンパイセン。ねえ、もうさすあれでございます。
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
そう、この近畿の知識についてはね、ちょっと私もね、未だになんかよく分かってないんですよね。
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
近畿の知識を潜入最大。
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms.
確かに。
At least, that's what Tainari told us.
世界じゃね。世界でもまた謎がね。
Wait a second. Could it...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
ああ、なるほどね。
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
なんか分かってきたかもしれない。
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
パイモンキュート。ねえ、パイモンベリーキュート。この辺にいろいろ伏線があったんですね。ねえ、やっぱこうやって改めて見ると、いろんなね、伏線がこう、ペチペチね、含まれていましたね。気づける。
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
ザットストリート。
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
検証
Where are we going?
To an Aramite base.
拠点。何しに行くんだろう何しに行くんだろうってもう完全にストーリーの内容忘れてますね。拠点。再びお邪魔します。お疲れ様です。ここまで壮大な話にするのなら任務のアーカイブくらい実装してくれればいいのに、もうほんとそれですよね。もうムービーとかも特に何回でも見返したくなりますからね。アーカイブ欲しいな。
They're here.
一応セリフだけだったらね、こうまた見返せたりするんですけど、やっぱねムービーも欲しいですね。ゆずきさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ただいま第3章第5幕まで突入しました。アペプを目指して止まらずに突っ走っております。
I gave them some technical work to do.
よかった。お仕置きはされなかったのかな。
It's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
安全第一のヘルメット代わりにする？
Look here.
More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
全然大丈夫だけど、別にここ怖くなんてないんだからね。
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
パイモン、おこ？
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with,
計画通り。
Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
到着。
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
知識じゃなくて心を入れるんですかね。
Paimon is still really worried.
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
なるほどね。
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
OK、準備できました。
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
アルハイゼンパイセンになんか洗脳されている。
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes.
目を開けたらそこにはイケメンが。
Here.
What's this?
何これ？
Read it out loud.
なんだろう。
It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
気になる。
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
ちょっとここで何してんのか完全に忘れてますね。
In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha.
何だったかなこれ。私も忘れました。ね、なんかちょっと、やっぱ忘れちゃいますよね。ちょっと、なんか新鮮な気持ちで見れます。
You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need.
生まれた瞬間から、つまり Google 先生がいつもそばにいるっていうことですよね。
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
毒つぶし。
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
しょうがない。イカレイ野郎だから、我々には理解できない。
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Okay.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
すごいな。アーカシャ端末に少々細工できる、刺さる。凡人にはわからん。やっぱね、これ難しいですよね、この辺。この辺ね、ほんと、わけが、なるほど、わからん。って感じです。お、セノさんと合流。いや、セノさんのターンです。セノさん、いる？
The sunlight feels really cozy. Napping in a tree would be.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
セノさんがちょっと反対しちゃっ
I
てる。
still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
Come
Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Hytham for suggestions.
さっき一緒にいたのは助言をもらいに行ってたんですね。
Had I known Hytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
なるほどね。
That also sounds like something Hytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Hytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly.
セノさんもプロですからね。
I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
セノさんも仲間思いだな、やっぱ優しい。
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
よし、安心してください。峰打ちなら得意です。
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
そうだね。光の速さでみんなを峰打ちしていけばいいってことですね。
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
そうそう、安全第一。
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard
Let's go,
nearby.
let's go.
You can find them there.
よし、峰打ちの練習しておかなくちゃ。よし。はい。交渉します。
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
かっこいいな、なんか隠密行動だって。
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
セノ様。
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
転売、ダメ、絶対。
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation.
仕事モードのセノさんかっこいいな。
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
お願いします。そうね、迫力半端ない。
Because this is work.
ね、私たちには優しいし、あとギャグ面白いもんね。
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
パイモン、ドキがムネムネしてるの。まだダジャレは出てこないですね。 そうだ、イベント、もう先にちょっとイベントやっちゃってるんで、もう勘違いしてましたが、まだこの時点では、知り得ない。私たちは何も知らないです。
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
でも一番最初にセナさんが謝礼を言ったのって、あれもイベントですかね。結構衝撃でしたよね。セナさんそんなこと言うの？
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is
遡る
of
こ
great
と
importance.
数時間
But
前。
don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the academia's god creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
なるほどね。公開されてないのは好都合だ。モンドのイベントの大マハマシーンでイメージが一気に変わっちゃいましたからね。あれか。あの時ですかね。良き。
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
確かに。
That's true. But what?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
なるほどね。
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
はい。
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Okay.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
ボス来た。
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District.
治安の責任者さん。なんかこの人、私の中のファルカさんのイメージにぴったり。なんかこんな、ファルカさん、こんな感じで来そうって思ってます。
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
かわいい。パイモンかわいいね。
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
とっさに機械の真似できるパイモンやっぱすごいな。
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
ファルカさんとはファルカさんがですね、モンドの団長さんですね。ジンさんの上司。今、どっかに遠征に行ってるらしいファルカさん。豪快なイメージがね、あるんですよね。ファルカ団長。こんな感じで、なんかね、もっとイケオジな感じがいいな。個人的には。イケオジ枠でお願いします。
There's no need for flattery.
おお、了解。スピノスの団長さんですね。団長さんです。
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
あ、ミツコード。
Understood.
こそこそ。
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
時と場所。大丈夫かな？私迷わず行けるかな？
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
またね。
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir ってかっこいい。Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
Everyone's
so respectful towards us.
ね。
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
OK。ちゃんと峰打ちの練習していくね。私はもっとクマみたいな洋風な荒滝一斗のイメージですね。あー、なるほどね。確かに一斗さんの体格、感じもね、ぽいですね。筋肉ムキムキでね、ちょっと来ていただきたい。約束の時間2日後。2日後ということは、あさって。あさってかな？こんぐらい？目いっぱい回しました。確かに絶対体格はね、めちゃくちゃ良さそうですよね。これでもしね、逆にすごいリルックさんみたいなね、なんかスッキリ系の人で来たら逆にギャップで惚れちゃう。両手剣を片手でブンブンしそう。そのイメージめっちゃ合いますね。両手剣いいですね、やっぱ。力持ち。超絶力持ち。よーし。峰打ちの普段から 普段から峰打ちをしてきた私の実力を発揮する時が来たぞ。みんなを安全に片っ端から叩きのめそう。うん。
Wait a moment.
はい、待ちます。
You're my assistant, remember?
天皇さんの助手です。
Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
はい。
Now let's...
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
助手様ってちょっと新しいな、なんか。
We meet again.
どうもどうも。
You're here early.
早起きですね。
It's to show how important we think the operation is.
うん。
Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
うんうん。峰打ちできる人は技量高いでしょうから頑張ってください。頑張ります。
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
安全にね。
Remember,
なるべく痛くないように。
They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
うん、understand.
Everyone, the Eremites are approaching from the west.
盗賊接近中。
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
OK、準備しよ
う。Halt!
来た？
Oh?
できた。
What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
刀も持ってるの？
Ramon, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
君たちは完全に包囲されている。おとなしく出てきなさい。
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary.
この温かく接してくれる。いいですね、もう。
Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
よし、来た。峰打ち、峰打ち。峰打ち、峰打ち。優しく峰打ち。
Come on now. Emerge.
ご安心ください。峰打ちです。峰打ちでございます。この葉っぱの攻撃とかね、多分優しいと思う。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。結構いっぱいいますね。結構人数いるけど、めっちゃ出てくるじゃないですか。OK。
It's over.
終わり。
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
なんか誰も撃ってないメンバー。
You pitiful dendro archon dogs! You'll regret this.
猛進の犬だって。
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
いい演技。
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all.
Silence.
Oh,
峰打ち
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
さあ。天野さんも手加減してあげたのかな。
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
どうもどうも。
There they go.
いてたね。
Let's talk elsewhere.
来ました。原神あるある。場所を変えよ
う。This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
よかった。
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there, Sure looked convincing enough.
あ、パンチか。なんかよくある、なんか手刀みたいなので首の後ろをこう、パンって叩くやつじゃなくて、もうがっつりパンチしたんですね、瀬野さん。
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
うん
I promise.
うん。うん。
I'll get everyone into Sumeru City
あり
safely.
がとう、瀬野さん。
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
うん。
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
うん。
I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
次はデシアンさんのターン。
Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
えなりさん
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari?
うんうん。
What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with
うん、
Tainari.
仲良し。
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
うんうん。
He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
うんうん。あの手刀やると番組ではみんな失神するけど本当なんですかね。確かにあれ実践ではあれなんですかね。ラダの演出なのかな。なんかでもね、確かにみんな気を失うイメージがあります。
If we need help, Tainari is the best option.
うんうん。
Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
はい、急いで飛んでいきます。弟子屋さんを待たせないぞ。あれ、なんか誰か、あ、キノコ、さらばじゃ。弟子屋さん、待っててね、今、急いでダッシュで行くからね。急げ。お待たせ。
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
ごめんね、一応ワープポイントで一瞬で飛んできたんだけどさ。
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
マジか。
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
そんなに飲んでるの、ディシアさん。
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and you've got important stuff to take care of.
ごめんよ。
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
うん、急ごう。
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor.
博
We
士。
need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
うんうんうん。
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
ねえ。でもちょっと名前だけ見るとただのなんか研究だけしてそうなあれだけど第2位ですからね。
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia.
うんうん。
I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
うん。
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher
いな
Tainari.
り師匠、助けて。
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
うん。
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
ボディーガード。ディシアさんが私のボディーガードだね。ついにお声が聞けるかな。ねえ、ちょっとそろそろ博士が来て
You
くれ
should
る
be
かな。
honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
うん。光栄です。
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
うん。
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
割引してくれる。
Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill,
優
I
しい。
guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
割引してもらってもかなりね高額になりそうな気がする。
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a
あ
smile?
あ、好
What
き
do you say?
好き。
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
ちょっとリシアさん、そんなこと言われたら惚れちゃうよ。
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
そしてこの笑顔、守りたい。
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
もうほんとリシアさん好き。
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
いや、リシアさんほんとかっこいいな、もう。パルデス出会い。ひなり師匠、いますか？よいしょ。いたいた。
He's over there. Let's go say hi.
おー。
Tainari.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
やっほー。
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
ボディーガードです。
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Help me.
All right. Then follow me.
はい。
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
なんだって？入れ違い？
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about?
そこんとこ詳しくお願いします。
Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
ダジャレなら言うけどね。
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point.
もう、ティナリ師匠も優しいな。
The harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
来た。
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
ダメ、絶対。
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
わかりみが双眼鏡炎。いい声ですね。ねえ。もうね、こう、夢の国に。
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
博士、このベルト外したらめっちゃ強くなるのかな。もうこのベルトがなんかめっちゃ重いとか。
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
この背中のやつ、羽かな。ふわふわそうだけど意外と痛かったりするのかな。バトルの時あれでバシバシ叩かれる。
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
カラスのモチーフでしょうけど、優秀なデザインだと思います。あ、確かにカラスの羽っぽいですもんね、黒くて。
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
師匠、ありがとう。
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
肩のところに頭もありますし。あ、そっか。よくできてますね。やっぱ、原神のキャラデザ、最高ですね、もう。
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
さすがティナセのペア。ねえ、もうこの二人もほんといいですよね。仲良しコンビ。
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
まあ衣装としての機能があるかは疑問ですけど確かにそうなんですよね。もう
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
こうやって事前にちゃんとね伝えてたんですね。
Alright, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
いいな、この二人。
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
OK、伝言なら任せて。
And experiences.
はい。
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
でも博士は日本の声優の何とも言えない粘着質な声の方が悪人っぽい感じがして好みです。あー、確かに。そう言われてみるとやっぱ悪人、確かにこう英語版だとちょっと爽やかの方が勝ってる感じはしますね。悪人っぽい、確かに。
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger.
やっぱね、日本の声優さんいいですね。
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
どっち？
That way.
あっち。こっち。
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
またね。上手ですよね。ねえ。やっぱりその原神くんの人選もね、さすがです。
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
念には念を入れておこう。
Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
はい。
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
ついていきます。
That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
石屋さんとお散歩タイム。
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts.
このね、
Maybe that's just how arrogant
石
he
屋さんもこ
really
う
is.
性格が出ますよね。これで
Yep, we're headed in the right
セノ
direction.
さんみたいに振り返りはしないんだけど、ちゃんとねこう待っててくれるという。
But there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a
今一瞬こっ
hurry.
ち見た。ねちゃんと待っててくれます。 ああ、いい。ちなみにアルハイ先輩戦はこう、もう待たずに一気に駆け抜けていきました。性格が出ますね。
It's just as I thought.
予想通りいた？石屋さんと散歩。はーい。
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
うん。金の獅子。
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
うんうん。スネージナヤは船で帰る感じなんですかね。
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
ありますか。ちょっとじゃあマーブポイント使います。ちょっとビー。ワープポイントがあってよかった。便利ですね。この辺？ほい。
Look! Fatui soldiers!
悪いわいや。
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
はい。
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
うん。 これね、前世でめっちゃ苦労したんですよ。
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland and back then
完全に話してる二人に気を取られてて、ミニマップをね、全然見てなかったんですけど。
When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
とりあえずこの辺はこの辺はまだ2人についていって、こそこれ大丈夫？絶対見えてません？
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
これでね、もう2人に近づかないといけないのかなって勘違いしちゃって、全然見てなかったんですけど、こっちでしたね。こっちに行きます。
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
これは間違えても無理ないですね。私も最初は気づかずに水際を進みました。ねえ、なんかもう間違えてますよね。私も一生懸命博士の方にね、どうやって近づくんだろうみたいな感じで泳ぎながら行ってた前世の記憶があります。博士。どうした？
He saw us.
あ、博士が手振ってる。
Huh? Is he waving at us?
バレてる。
It's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
ねえ、さっきまでいっぱいいたのに。
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
前にもいない。
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
行っちゃった？
Oh no.
まずい。
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
ファドゥイ怖いよ。
Let's go!
行こう。Let's go! よーし、ワープポイントでひとっ飛びだ。ファドゥイほんとね、怖い組織ですよね。
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
ファドゥイは嫌。
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
ファドゥイの士官、執行官ではなくて士官、なんかこのファドゥイのなんていうの、所属名、いろいろあるんですかね。
I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
氷の女皇、その下にファドゥイ執行官がいて、その下にこの士官がいて、で、あと、いつものこの人たち。
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for
そうだ
herbs.
ぞ、ネタは上がっているんだぞ。
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher.
なんか後ろで跳ねてる。
It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
う
who
ー、
have
かっこい
contributed
い。
so
かっ
much to Sumeru.
こいい。ちゃんとこのもちもちのもちぶき持っていらっしゃる。
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
かっけーな。
I'm
みなり
fine.
さん
These
かっこい
Fatui
い
have
な。
really crossed the line.
あ
Time
れ
to
は
teach them a
嫌。
lesson.
マリーは嫌だけど、ハイパシアとチナリさんのために戦おう。
Scatter! Let's dance!
いい弓持ってるな。もうほんとそれですね。
Sight to behold.
Right here.
外れちゃった。渾身の一撃が。
use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
いい弓を持っていらっしゃる。
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Emerge.
へい。オールスター来るじゃないですか。あ、ごめん、キノコンごめん。間違えちゃった。キノコン巻き込み事故だよ、完全に。
Right here.
巻き込んでる、巻き込んでる。
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from
行ってき
behind.
ます。
Got it!
キノコンとばっちり。
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
完全に巻き込み事故でしたね、もう。パシャ大丈夫？よかった。
Well, how is she?
息はある。
Oh, that's good.
あ、来た。来るか。
So, you think this is over?
カサッチー。脳に直接語りかけている。
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
脳に直接語りかけられております。コンルナ、遅くまでお疲れ様です。にゃんこさん、コンルナです。にゃんこさんもお疲れ様。カサッチ来ました。
But, where is he?
パイモンにはね、見えてませんからね。
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
ちょっと勝手に人の心読まないでよね。
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
パイモン、正解です。
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
すごい。もう物理で上から目線。
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final
後片
details.
付け。
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
愚民ども。もうね、もうめっちゃ言いそうですよね、愚民どもって。
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
すごいね、ちゃんと心の声で会話できる。
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
そうなの?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? Oh, very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be.
Paimon hears thunder!
Minari.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
脳に直接語りかけられていた。でもここでなんか雷を起こすのがね、ちょっと雷電将軍味があってちょっと怖いけどてーてーと思っちゃった。まったくもう親子揃って同じことするんだから。てーてーな、もう。よーし。あ、師匠。あ、ちょっとパティサラ取っておこう。パティサラ。みなり師匠、大丈夫？リシアさん。大丈夫ですか？師匠めっちゃビリビリしてるやん。親にしてこの子あり。ほんとそれですよね。師匠めっちゃビリビリしてるよ。大丈夫？
He's hurt.
ちょっと待って、今ホタルちゃんも直撃した？
I'm fine.
大丈夫
？Don't move. I've seen Aramites get
雷
struck
落
by
ちてきた
lightning
気がする
before.
けど。
You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
さて、念願の博士ボイスも聞けたので、そろそろ寝落ち体制に入ります。あ、明朝も目覚めたら様子見に来ます。体にご無理のないように任務頑張ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。うずきさんもゆっくりお休みください。おやすみなさい。
Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself.
優しいティナリ師匠。
My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
大丈夫？
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
安静安静。
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
雷に打たれるとかもやばいですよね。痛そう。よいしょ。あ、ここ登れなかった。ちゃんとここ使おう。
Go, Barbara, go!
雷師匠大丈夫？
Thank goodness she's fine.
自分が雷に打たれても、ちゃんとね、ハイパシアの心配をする。優しい。
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
うん。
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll...
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
大丈夫、師匠。
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
ガクガクしかじかなんです。
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
いきなり師匠もおこだよ。
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
そんなことないよ。
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
かっこいい。
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
ちょっとこの二人のバトルも見てみたいですけどね。
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
師匠ありがとう。
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
OK、グランドバザールで、待ち合わせしよう。
Let's continue to keep a low profile.
はい。
You can head there once you're ready.
こそこそ行きます。師匠大丈夫、クラゲ置けないからバーバラちゃんのこれやっとくね。葉っぱが。ちなみにここなんですけど、先にティナリ師匠の伝説任務をやっておくとちょっとね定々光景を見られるっぽいです。もしねこれから魔人任務される方はティナリ師匠の伝説任務をね先にやっていくことをおすすめします。19時晴れた19時です。はい。よーし、グランドバザールに行くぞ。グランドバザールどうやって行くんだっけな。ここ毎回ね、迷子になっちゃう。あ、よかった。迷子紐がある。こう行って、こう行って、こう行って、こう行って、あった入り口。ここ。ある、アイゼンパイゼン。セノさんもいる。
Everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
順調かな？
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first.
お願いします。
We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
さすがる。
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
あ、これが絶対後で復習するあれだな。
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
座標でお願いします。怖いんでね。
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
峰打ちしておきました。
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
アルハイゼンパイセンは家に帰りたくてしょうがない。
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
お家大好きか？
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
アルハイゼン、君ってやつは。
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my
ご主人
employer.
様。
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
瀬野さんの助手で、リシアさんのご主人様の私です。
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
ニーノちゃん、かわいい。
Hey everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
推しが可愛いので、平和とは今日も平和です。
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
かわいい。
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
勧誘。
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
そうなんです。かわいいにゃん。ねえ、もうニーノちゃんほんとかわいいです。カクカク近々なんです。
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
いや。
I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If If I can somehow use my abilities to help you,
うん。
then count me in.
さすにろ。
Remember,
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
うんうん。イベント、推したちたくさん出てきてよかったですね。そうなんですよ。もうカードイベントもね、いっぱい出てきてくれたし、もう最高です。
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
はい、今度こそ解散。
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
うん。かわいいな、ホタルちゃん。ぐっすり眠ってね。みんなはぐっすり眠るのか？私は寝ないが。めっちゃ笑ってる、リシャさん。
well said. A good night's rest before an operation
うん。
can be the difference between success
ね、睡眠
and
大事で
failure.
すからね。
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and
ど、
quiet.
何、川辺さん締め出されてんの？
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
うん。
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
うん。おやすみ。
Yep. Good night, everyone.
君たちは寝るのか？私は寝ないが。A ちゃんとみこちゃんのてーてーが良かったにゃ。ねえ、もうそうなんですよ、もう。最高でした、本当に。推しが A ちゃんと話しているのてーてー。もう個人的にはココミンと八重様のね、レスバが最高でした。推しバトル。推しと推しがレスバをしているという。どっちもね、口喧嘩強そうですからね。はい、ついに。はい、教練行きます。ジュニャーニャガルバの日。ジュニャーナガルバの日。みんなこれ10回言える？
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
あ、おはようアルハイ先輩戦。寝てないけどね。推し対決すごかったですね。ねえ、もう最高でした。もう何回も見たくなるあれは。はちみつプリンさん、こんばんはいらっしゃいませ。ようこそ。本日はアペプさん解放を目指して魔人任務の続きをまとめてやっております。もうそろそろクライマックスですかね。
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost down. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important
アル
resource.
ハイ先輩戦はもうバッチリ寝たと。
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
アルハイ先輩戦なりの気遣い。
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
よろしくお願いします。
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Mm.
Everyone in the academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is.
Mm.
Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
横顔イケメンだな、もう。
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
移り麻酔で強行突破しますか？
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day. arguably the most important day to the academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration.
Yes.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
よし。
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds,
裏の計画
the
もあるの？
academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
オッケー。先陣切って空気をつかむよ。
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
正面突破。
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
よし、強行突破します。正面。正面から堂々と入るよ。こんにちは。お、メガネくん。
Scribe?
プライブって言うんだ。
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
パイモン、どうどう。
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
3位か。
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical
知
thinking.
論派の先輩。アルハイセンパイセン。
Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
メガネくんかわいいな。
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
プライブ。
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
そうな。
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
あるある。知ったかぶりね。あるある。今日やっと紹介イベのストーリーやったんですけど、ヤイミコとココミンの戦いでルナさんの推し対決だって思いました。あ、いいですよね、もう。ドリーンさんも見ましたか？二人のバトル。最高でした、もう。もう写真に永久に収めたいです。
Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
もう選択肢がね、究極の選択すぎましたね。
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
OK、
Let's
急ご
go.
う。Let's go! よかったですよね。ねえ、もうほんと最高でした。これが期間限定のイベントだなんて。また見たくなったらもう自分の配信でも眺めよう。選択肢はもちろん3番目にしましたわ。私もね、メイン赤の方、本当にね、八重様に本当に悩みすぎて3番目でしたね。で、ちょっとこっちのサバーカの方はね、八重様にしてみました。両方。究極の、本当にね、究極の選択です。去年。
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
確かに
There
大
are a
きい。
lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
OK。自然に自然に。自然に自然に。
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
リフト。
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
観察観察。
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
ねえ、なんか侵入調査みたい。
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
パイセン、後ろ後ろ。
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
出たなあ、ザール。はい、先輩戦の下打ち。
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
お迎えご苦労。
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
なるちゃんがお子です。
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
かっけえかなこれ。調理先生と同じやつ？話し合おう。物理で。
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
上へ参ります。ここがあれか。
This place is crawling with
あれ
guards.
か。
There's no way out
あ
for
れ
us.
かっこいいな。なんかぐるぐるしてる。
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
はいはいはいや。
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
さっき挨拶しといてなんですけど、もう眠たいと思います。もう寝たいと思います。ありがとうございました。こちらこそご視聴ありがとうございます。ゆっくりお休みください。
Trivial?
解放頑張ってください。おやすみなさい。ありがとうございます。アペプ解放頑張ります。プリンさんもね、もしまだアペプ未解放でしたらぜひね、一緒に行きましょう。
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
大賢者もアザールもめっちゃほんと超絶悪役っぽいな。
Creating a god.
典型的な悪役。
We are using human wisdom to create a god.
怖い怖い。目が怖い。
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
よく喋るな。もう典型的な悪役のパターンじゃないですか。大賢者なのにファルイのこと何も分かってなさそうね。確かにそうですよね。怖くないのかな。
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
ね、もう盲目的になっちゃうくらい博士から持ちかけられたなんだっけ、神を作らないかみたいなお誘いがね、魅力的だったんでしょうね。
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
もう本当、もう手の施しようがないよ。
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
I said.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
私たちを裏切ったのね。
We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
あれ、缶詰知識見ただけでわかるんだ。
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself.
98% 以上だと、ホタルちゃんの攻撃力アップの 0.07% よりもかなり上だ。 アルハイセン君にはいろいろと策がありそうね。もう本当ですよね。天才はやっぱりいろいろとありそうだ。
To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
ホタルちゃんもあれですね、大変ですよね、本当。もう稲妻では心臓にはめ込まれそうになっちゃったり。
You're despicable!
スメールでは縛られちゃう。
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
すごいですね。やっぱ結構、うつ抜けなんですね。
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
かっこいい。ほんとかっこいい。出してくれー。赤目配膳だ。ねえ、来ましたね。もうかっこいい、本当に。赤目どうやってやったんだろうな。かわいいパイモン。
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
うん。めっちゃ素晴らしい。いろんな意味で素晴らしい。
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
うん、さすがる。大賢者策にはまったわね。ねえ。そうですよね。もう大賢者はね、うちらの策が2つあるって言ってたけど、実際は3つ目があったっていうことですもんね、これ。
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
遡ること
Apart from
数時
that,
間
we
前。
still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the traveler to the confinement room.
うん。
Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
新しい改造バージョンのアーカシャ端末を手に入れた。
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
光ってる？本当だ、光ってる。かっこいい。めっちゃ光ってますね。そういえばずっと気になってたんですけど、アルハンテンパイセンの赤い目ってどうやったんですかね。モーラ。アーカーシャを少しアーカーシャを少し改造するとかなんとか言ってたけど、それでなんかやったんですかね。ちょっとね、急いでこっそりカラコンでも入れたのかな。アーカーシャを赤くする細工とカラコン。なんか葉っぱ生えてきた。これでいいのかな。なんか前世ではめっちゃ苦労した記憶があるんですけど。いけた？いた！ナヒーダちゃん。うん。起こそう、ナヒーダちゃん。アリア、アビスの人のバリア的なあれですか？うんうん。
ナヒ
ーダ！喋ったー。ホタルちゃんが喋ったー。
ヘイ、ナヒーダ！
ヘイ、ナヒーダって言うんだ。
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
このホタルちゃんの表情めっちゃ切なくなる。うん。あ、これは懐かしの風元素。風元素のあれ。
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
かわいそう。あとちょっと。頑張れ、ホタルちゃん。頑張れ。オッケー。 おはよう。
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
うん。
You should have been angry ages ago.
うん。おはよう、パイモン。
Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha day stuff?
記録完了。
Yep! So that means our next act is Nimu's performance!
推しの出番。一方、その頃。
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
ほんとね、最高の仲間に恵まれてますよね。タスニーロ。よーし、教練行くぞ。急げ。ちなみにこのニーロちゃん、見れるのかな、ステータス。あ、見れた。レベル71。武器。武器。もちもちのもち武器を持っていらっしゃる。生物9貴族なんですね。そして散突していらっしゃる。ちょっと強いぞ、このニーロちゃん。強いぞ。
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
かわいい。
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
まさか、ニーロちゃんの手作りご飯ですか？
Ooh, that sounds great. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
お願いします。
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
よし、行くぞ。あ、雨の人。
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully.
ありがとうございます。
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
ちゃんと ダイエット、体型維持してるんですね。
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you
さす
can
が
start
プ
your
ロ。
performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
ニーロさん、スタンバイお願いします。ニーロさん入ります。ああ、もう綺麗。
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
最高。あの人も見て、あの人も見てた。スタレさん。やばい、今気づいたけど、スタレさんいましたね。一方、その頃。
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
もう、ニーロンちゃんのダンスほんと最高すぎる。もうチキン肌が止まらない。
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
うん
Yep, yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well.
うん。うん。万事うまくいってます。
Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
うんうん。やっぱりニーロちゃんのノリ最高にゃん。ねえ、もうほんと最高すぎますね。鳥肌が、チキン肌が止まらない。
Oh, so that's when he did it.
この時、さすある。これ見て。この壁紙欲しいな。
Paimon was too nervous to notice.
Mm.
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
うんうん。
It's a time-tested trick of his.
さすある。
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
遡ることを数時間前。
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
ねえ、芸術。
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
完全にね、アーカーシャの言いなりな感じですもんね。
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
そうそう。なんかずっと耳にね、Google 先生がいるようなもんですからね。
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
アルマンさん、出番です。
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our
かっ
hunting
こいいな、
ground.
狩りの場。
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
やっちゃってください、デシアさん。
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Good luck.
Good luck. イザーク君、出番です。かわいい。
This outfit.
これはイザーク君ではなくイザークちゃんですね。
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
すごいね。ちゃんと眉毛まで色変えてる。
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
よろしくお願いします。
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here.
I can see the academia guard.
Okay.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
頑張ります。これなんだっけ、なんかやる気がする。なんだっけこれ。
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
どっちだっけ田んぼ。
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look.
来ちゃう。
Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
ジジ
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
ジジって何の音だろう。
There seems to be nothing here.
風の行
Just to be
方。
safe.
風の行方じゃないですか。
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
うん。
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there!
見つかった
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
どっちだっけこれ。
How is this possible? There are
やばいやば
also
い、囲まれちゃっ
academia
た。
guards
やばいやばい、見つかっ
here.
ちゃった。
No.
いっぱいしちゃったよ。
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
時間が
How did
短
I
いか
not
ら
see anything just now?
岩の神様に聞いてる時間もない。
No, they found me.
どうしよう、じゃ
Where
あ
should I go?
この左、はい、左。まあ、グランド、正解はグランド
Lesser Lord Kusanali's
バ
over
ザール
there!
の方でしたね。
Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
まっすぐ
How
だ
did。I not see anything just
みんな
now?
正解はまっすぐらしい。
No, they found me. Where
What's
should I
it?
go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
うん。
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
みんな大集合してますね。
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What
Yay.
on earth is going on?
袋の中のネズミだぜ。
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
ごめんね。2回捕まっちゃった。
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
いかにも。
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An笛吹けるようになりたいな、私も。
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
かっこいい。パパパーっとやっちゃいそう。
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands.
そういえば今頃あのハイ先輩戦はどうしてるんだろう。
What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind.
何？直接語りかけられる？
How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino. Have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
予想外やだぜ。
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we
have to wait?
やっと戻ってきた。
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
仲間を信じよう。
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
そうだね、パイモン。
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
ほんとそれな。あ、いた。石屋さん来
Here
た。
comes your savior.
救世主。
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
サスディア。
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
かわいい。
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
さすが。
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the
仕事
city's
が早いな。
defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristhana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
やったぜ。
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know?
超絶頼もしい精鋭揃いですからね。
Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
またね。裏サタンの聖女に行きます。ナヒーダちゃん。今助けに行くからね。これでここも入れるようになるぞ。かわいい。
say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly!
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
かわいい。守りたい、この笑顔。
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
あ、そうだ。まだ大事なのが残ってた。忘れてた。
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
めちゃくちゃ壮大になりましたね、もう。
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
やっちゃってください、ナヒーダちゃん。
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
かわいい。
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
すごいすごい。
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was.
Okay.
Only after all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
16時まで待ちます。本日メール明日だっけとりあえず翌日にしとこう。16時。ようやくあれですね。メールの魔人任務も最終局面まで来ました。ナヒーラちゃん、準備 OK です。
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
出た。
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
チコリータ。
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
アーカーシャ端末めっちゃ可愛くなってるじゃないですか。
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
ついに魔主戦ねえ、ようやくここまで来れました。
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
かわいい。
All the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore.
パイモンは唯一無二のパイモンだよ。
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
うん。
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable
そうね、
friend.
パイモン。これで終ボスが1個解放だ。ね、ようやく1個解放になりました。間に合ったかな。5時までになんとかマッシュは間に合いそうだ。
People, Nahida. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess.
なんだ？
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukudevata.
そうかね、これからどんどんナヒーナちゃんもパワーアップしていくのかな。
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
任せて、私が戦うよ。
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
OK。よーし。行くぞ。逆だった。こっちか。これ確かなんかギミックでしたっけ？なんかあったような気がする。秘境か。
What is this place?
逆に。
Is this really the way we need to go?
中央に向かってたけど、普通に逆でしたね。
Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
あっさり帰っちゃいましたもんね。
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
カクカク近々なんです。
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
はい。 無事に通り抜けられるかな。あ、ファルイはいない。そうか、ファルイのバトルもあったんですね。忘れてた。君たちまだ残ってたの、ここに。ただ先急ぐから、ここをちょっとどいてね。ここ飛んで、あっち行って、あー、落ちたー。落ちたー。慎重に行こう。慎重に。パイプ登れる？これか。パイプ登って、こっちかな。で、あー、そうそう、このなんか、これをね、なんだっけ、合わせるんでしたっけ？うん。地面の模様を元に戻す。すいません、乗ります。ヘイタクシー。あちょっとなんか絶妙なとこに乗っちゃったぞ。本当はこれちょっともうちょっと真ん中に行った方がよくないか？すごいな、八重様。すごいとこ乗ってますね。落ちちゃった判定になっちゃったのかな。みんなは気をつけて、ちゃんと真ん中に乗ってね。すごい位置に。ねえ、ちょっとあの端っこだとさすがに、落とされちゃったみたいですね。いけなかった。みんなは焦らずゆっくり慎重に乗ろうね。じゃないと振り落とされちゃうからね。こっからどこへ行けばいいの？あれ？ちょっと待ってね。待ってね。隙間から落ちー。ちょっと待って。すいません。こっから、あそこか。こっからターザンして、またパイプ登って。マルイさんもほんとどこにでもいるな。はい、そして回転させて、合ってるこれ。 OK かな。 OK。 はい、次。またいた。
Let's dance. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Propagate.
ひき逃げ。さよなら。まだいた。まだいたの？
Right now. Emerge.
ひき逃げ宝箱いただきます。回転。OK。よし。そして今度こっちに行って。
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks.
レール
Let's
ね。
try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
レールを回して。いける？いけた。はい。悪いがまた待ち構えております。 ちに飛んで悪いと戦って
Right here.
引き逃げ引き逃げ引き逃げ。回して回して回して OK。 あと1個くらいかな。間違えたかも。あ、うん。あ、違う違う。危ない危ない。でこれを回転させて乗るのかな。乗って、あ、危ない危ない。慎重に慎重に行こう。これも、あ、これもなんか、これも確かなんか動かした。これでいけるか。こうしてこうしてこうかな。よし、今度こそゆっくりね、慎重に慎重に乗りましょう。いける？オッケーオッケーオッケー。はい。またいた。
Let the show begin. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Scatter.
引き逃げ引き逃げ。バリアだ。まだいた。
Show them. Emerge. Right now. Express delivery.
最後だからめっちゃいっぱいいますね。もう引き逃げ引き逃げ。よし、行くぞ。多分これで最後な気がする。あ、宝箱が出てた。危ない危ない。忘れるとこだった。オッケー。いった？よし。オッケー、揃いました。でっかいエレベーター出てきた。よーし、行くぞ。北へ、あ、上へ参ります。なんか出てる。L1 と四角出てますね。もうそわそわそわそわ、おすせそわそわ。あ、いつも見慣れた光景。
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
わかる。
Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge.
すごい名台詞みたい。運命こそが究極の知。
That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
かわいい。
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
負けられない戦いがここにはある。
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
よーし、行くぞ。あ、ちょっとご飯食べればよかった。やっほーマシュー。元気
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
かっこいいな。ロボ好きな人はもう絶対テンション上がるやつ。
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You
sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
解説、ナヒーダちゃん。
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
法則。
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
ちょっ ちょっとご飯食べてもいいですか？ちょっとタイム。マシュちょっと待って。オッケー。これ最初戦った時は本当もうわけわかんなかったですからね。でも今ならいろいろ知ってるんだからね。だからこれでダウン取れるのも知ってるんだからね。わかるちゃんすごい力。痛い。またロボ好きな方がテンション上がるやつ。やったーい。よーし。最初はわけわかんなくてお年玉食らったけど、今日はちゃんと倒すんだからね。ああ、マッシュラボ戦ねえ、ついに来ました。マッシュラボ初見の時はもうわけわかんなくてボコボコにされたけど、今日はちゃんとやるんだからね。聞いちゃった。ちょっと待ってマシ、ちょっと待って。あれこれ負け入れでしたっけ？あ、ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。かっこいいな、もうホタルちゃん主人公みたい。これ風使ってますか？痛い。ホタルちゃんボス戦のたびにめっちゃボコボコにされるじゃないですか。痛いよ。今なんか風の力使ってましたよね、マッシュ。ナヒーダちゃん痛いケチンってされた。ちょっとマッシュ、ナヒーダちゃんになんてことするの
？This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Nahida-chan! The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
これめっちゃ鳥肌立ちました。もう
We just concluded the 168th week.
168回目。
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
胸熱展開。
Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
かっこいい、もうやばすぎる。あ、しかもナヒーダちゃん使えるじゃないですか。おはようございます。マシュ戦熱いねえ、もうほんと激アツです。これ鳥肌めちゃくちゃ立つ。そして前世の私はナヒーダちゃんの力を借りてもなおボコボコにされましたが、今回はそうはいかないんだからね。ちゃんと今回は戦い方知ってるんだからね。くらえマシュー。
Reality is pain.
Committed to memory.
あ、なんかアチーブメントもらいました。今日は草元素キャラ盛りだくさんだから。ヒーラちゃんよろしくお願いします。やばい、ナヒーラちゃんの使い方ナヒーラちゃんの使い方分かってないと間に合うか見てー。オッケー。あとは2階に登って叩くだけの簡単なお仕事。せっかくナヒーラちゃん使えてるのに使い方を全く分かってないというね。
Nothing lasts forever.
くらえマシュー。よかった。
Humans. Filthy humans.
ナイス、ありがとうございます。
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
はい。
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
でも神の心取られる時のマッシュすごい切ないな。
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
カクカクしかじかなんです。
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
やばいやばい。
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
おやすみ。ジローさん、おやすみなさい。ゆっくりおやすみください。
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
気をつけよう。
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
単純でよかった。よっしゃ。今度は世界樹の方にね、行きましょう。
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its court... Wow. What are these? The monsters
チャルくんごめんよ。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Emerge. Right here, right now. Scatter.
いた。ごめんよ。ひき逃げごめんよ。
Let the show begin.
今度は狼くんまで。
Service with a smile. Show them. Emerge. Germinate. Yeah. Come on out.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
あっち。この空間もめちゃくちゃここのすごいですよね。あれなんだろう、あの星なんだろう。めっちゃ気になる。何惑星あれは。この日も多分なんかあるんでしょうね、いろいろと。考察班の方だったら多分いい感じに分析してそうだけど、私にはちょっとわからないです。IQ ミジンコにはちょっと解読不能です。この船。とりあえずこの船がおしゃれなことくらいしかわからない。
I'm always watching. Right here. Yeah. Right now. Yeah.
まだいる
？Propagate.
すまんのヒルチャルくん。
Emerge. Right now.
安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Emerge. Scatter. Service with a smile. Right now. Emerge. Yeah.
ひき逃げごめん。まだいる。まだいた。ひき逃げごめん。マジ舵を見つけよう。あったあった。おもかじいっぱい。
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
意識の船。ここどこなんだろう。あの星なんだろう。めっちゃこういう船すごいファンタジーっぽいですよね。RPG っぽい。
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
意識ですか？もう早朝になるけど全然クリアです。ただいま。外国語の発音もいいですな。ゆやげさんお帰りなさい。ねえ、やっぱこういいですよね。英語版ボイス。なんかこのナヒーダちゃんのね、このなんていうの、鼻にかかった感じの声とかもね、すごいめっちゃ合ってます。ブラブルの船みたいな感じにも思えた。あー、確かに。お船ね。
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
あー、めっちゃ RPG 感。
So, is this the place you were talking about?
もうめっちゃ綺麗、ここ本当に。写真撮りたい。写真撮りてー。綺麗だな、もう。ほんと綺麗。
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka Devata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Nahidaちゃん。
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Ruka Devata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness.
当時の世界中。
We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
まつげがね、緑なのめっちゃ綺麗なんですよ。
We're of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
ほんとそれな。
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Ah, つら。もうこれほんと、涙腺。原神くんほんとね、涙腺水元素爆発させてきますね。世界が私を忘れてっていうセリフも絶対みんななんか私、なんか世界が私のこと忘れちゃったみたいな感じの意味でね、捉えてた方多いと思うんですけど、まさかのね、世界が私を忘れてくれますようにっていうセリフ聞いた時に、もうほんとに鳥肌が、いや、もう鳥肌めっちゃ立ちまくった、もう。ほんとに原神くん、最高すぎますね。こういうところうますぎる。うん。ねえ、もうぬっかねばーたさん、さよなら。さよならですよね、もうほんとに。わかります？あ、もうそっちだったんだみたいなね、感じですよね、もうほんとに。原神くん、そういうところほんとうますぎるよ。
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
でね、ここでもう全部忘れちゃってんのも、さらにもうなんかね、追い打ちかけてきますよね。悲しいよ。
Yeah, what's wrong? wrong? Weren't you there just now?
ペーモンも忘れだったの。いてて、なんか、頭が頭が。ごめんね、ホタルちゃん。全然寝れないから、眠い？博士。
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
限界を迎えてしまっ
Finally,
たか
I
な、ホタ
have
ル
the
ちゃん。
chance to be alone with
もう
you.
朝ですからね。
All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
ドクター。見本よ、もうこんな悲しい話で泣かさないでください。もうほんとそれですよね。特にね、スメールのストーリー全体を通して世界任務含めて、もうね、悲しい話が多すぎて、もうね、みんなの涙腺をちょっとね、もう爆発させないでほしいです。
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin.
無境に入らせる時の音、ピーだった気がするんですけど、キーンってことは、博士はまたアーカーシャとは別のなんか音を出したってことですかね。
Don't worry.
ピーンとピー。
I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
博士がいっ
An
ぱい。
astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. and that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think
Even
this is the end?
yourself.
Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property.
英語版でもちょっと情けない。絶対に後悔するよ。ちょっとね、それ覚えました。もう、英語版だとどうなるんだろうなと思って聞いてたんですけど。やっぱね、最後のあのセリフはね、やっぱ結構印象に残りますよね。
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
十数日。こんなに寝てたの？
Together! Okay, wake her up.
おはよう。
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
コレイちゃんの手作り朝ごはんですか？そう、医者は本当に狡猾な人だよ。ねえ、もうほんとずるいですよね。神の心一個のみならず、ナヒーダちゃんのね、神の心までちゃっかり持っていくという。ずるい。
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
おはよう。
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
う セナさんが送ってくれたの優しい。うんうん。
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Let's go! よーし、あ、海、疲れた。ポレちゃん。起こしてくれるパイモンが可愛い。ねえ、そうなんですよね。もう、パイモンほんと可愛いです。いつもね、起こしてくれる。ポレちゃん。
Looks like you're awake.
おはよう。インヌ。
I prepared some breakfast today.
美味し
Please
そ
have a
う。
taste.
来た。
I hope you like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
うん。
I can even prepare 4 or
マ
5
リン病
meals
が
a
治
day
ったの
now.
本当良かったですよ
They're
ね。
all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep
こ
last
れが
night.
ね、もう少し早かったらってちょっとね、今回のイベント見て思ったんですけど。これがね、
Nope.
悲
Paimon
しい。
wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu.
パイモン非
Hold
常
a feast
非
at
常
the
食
Grand
でね、
Bazaar and
言われ
celebrate
てますからね、
Sino's
もう。
reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend.
うん。
I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
よーし、みんなでパーティーだ。
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well.
うん
That everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
ありがとう、これちゃ
Anyway,
ん。
let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
うん。
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
はい。みなり師匠にもね、いっぱいお世話になりましたからね。師匠、雷打たれてたけど、もう大丈夫？師匠、師匠。
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
絶好調
We
で
feel
す。
much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for
よ
asking.
かった。
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
ラスティナ。
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia.
うん。
For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher
よかっ
duties.
た。
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
うん。
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore,
うんう
the
ん。
existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do
い
the
い
work.
気ね。もう全然やってないからな。もうティーナリ師匠に教えてもらって消したやつくらいかな、消したのを。すみません、大量に残ってます。
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
セノさんが復職。
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me
さ
before.
すが情報が早い。
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
うん。
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
優しい
He
な。
just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
うんうん。
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a
う
celebration
ん。
feast.
セノさんね、こういう祝賀会、どうなの、でも仲間のためなら来てくれるかな。うんうん。イグナリを見ると、サイノが彼をからかっているのなら助けを求めたい。ティナリさんとセノさんがね、からかってるのかな。
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
うん。
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days.
リ
I
ス
don't、think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
そうか、ティナリさんは来れないか。
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
うん。
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
先生。
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
忙しいのかな。
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
そうなんです。
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go.
はい。
But be careful.
安全第一。 グランドバザールへ向かいます。我々はまだこれからアペプさんに会いに行かなきゃいけない。私たちの戦いはまだまだこれからだ。とりあえず推しに会いに行こう。グランドバザールどこだっけな。ここだっけ。みんな揃ってる？
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
かわいい、
Well,
ちゃん。
except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
やっほー。
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
そうだよね。
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have
オレ
a
インの
great
人たち
eye.
も感動してましたから
Master
ね、
Zubair,
踊り。
let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
写真機。
I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera
うん
that can
そろそろ
record
ちゃん
people's
と
appearances as pictures.
ちゃんとした写真
Such
機取り
pictures
に
would
行かな
make
きゃ。
superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that.
かわいい。
I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
守りたいこの笑
There's
顔。
always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
任せて。
check out
お使いなら得意です。
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
お任せください。
Got it. Let's go, traveler.
Let's go, let's go. シャーロットからのカメラ。あ、シャーロットさんのあのカメラもいいですよね。フォンテーヌの写真機。かわいい。なんか、顔がついてるみたいな写真機いいですよね。よーし。とりあえずあれ配線に会いに行こう。配線いる？
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
通行人。
Hey there. Have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
このマークは
You're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
チロン派か
He
な。
must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe
Kabe-san.
how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
家の伝道ね。配線いますか？いたら返事してください。いなくても返事してください。家の伝道。あれ？あ、こっちか。あ、いた。川辺さんもいます。
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Mm.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kashara War.
川辺さんの英語版の声もやっぱいいですね。
Chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
それを言われると
Threatening me?
弱い。
Stooping to
カ
a
ービ
new
さんは
low,
や
I
ばいよ。
see.
やばいぞ。
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
この二
Haven't
人
you
のこ
been
の
busy
喧
with
嘩
your
もね、
construction project? Tell
いい
me,
ですよね。なん
when are
か
you going to build yourself a mansion?
喧嘩するほど仲がいいみたいな。
I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and
で
aesthetic
も最
matters,
近同居
you
人は家
probably
にいないっ
wouldn't
て言ってました
understand.
よね。
Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
シャーロットは小倉優衣みたいに美しい。
What do you mean
ほ
by
んとね、
when
シャーロット
Sumeru
さん
needed me
可愛いで
most?
すよね。
Well,
も
while
う車
you
掌
were
さ
out
んみ
fiddling
たい。
around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha!
キャラ
And
デ
you
ザが
think I'd
神です。
believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking
カー
about?
ベさん多分何も事情知
It's
らない
no
です
skin
よ
off
ね。
my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
言っちゃった。やっほー、パイセン。お手紙読んだ？あ、この兄弟み。かわいい。
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
お手紙読んだ？
Some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar.
ういで。
We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine...
Yeah, you're right.
Feels
kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia.
ここ断っただって
I refused.
もったいない。
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I
言って
don't
まし
like
た
being a
ね
leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
一時的なリーダ
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
ー。一見仲悪そうだけど、めっちゃ仲良さ
His
そう。
name is Kave, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
I
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2
絶対
days.
来てよね。
Alright, I'll see you there.
またね。はあ、かっこいいな、もうずっとなんかこの教練院にNPC みたいな感じで置いといてほしいな、もう。消えないで、アルハイ先輩せん。そして、一旦終わったかに見えますが、もう一度この教練院の家の殿堂から出て、もう一回戻ると、川辺さんとの会話が聞こえます。聞けます。試しに英語版も聞いてみよう。これから魔人任務をやる方もちょっとチェックしてみてね。出て、もう一回入って、行くと、さっき事情を聞いてくると言っていた川辺さんが、お春菜、しゅうさん、お春菜です。ようこそ。今、魔人任務がね、ちょうどいい感じに終わって、これからね、みんなでパーティーのね、お手紙をちょっと、届けに行くところです。徐々に気象組が、ねえ、もうおはようの時間ですもんね、もう。あ、やばい、マッシュ、ボス週末やろうとしたら、もう過ぎちゃった。見て、カーベさんが戻ってきてるの。これでまた会話が聞けるよ。多分知らずに過ぎちゃった方多いと思うんでね。ぜひ聞いてみ、これから行かれる方は、日本語でもね、聞いてみてください。
And those people say they want you to replace him as the Grand Sage? What if...
Whoa. Azar's downfall is of his own making. What does it have to do with me?
Everyone out there is saying something different.
これは徹夜組だ。ジジさんも寝てなかったんですね。私と一緒だ。
But none of those sound very likely. If you ask me, I think the people spreading rumors around here don't have access to any
みんなは
real
寝たの
information.
か？私は寝てないが。
Oh, then I'm sure you can use your abilities to
第
uncover
ア
the
ル
truth for
ハイ
yourself.
線公文。
Can't you show just a little respect to your senior and explain what's going on?
先輩。
You were out there all this time, and yet you still haven't managed to learn a single crucial bit of information. I'm impressed. Fine. Apart from the leaders of Amorta and Bahumana, all the sages have been exposed and removed as Azar's accomplices. We need to select new sages for your Kasharawar Darshan as well as my Haravatat Darshan.
川辺さんのキャラデザもめっ
Did
ちゃい
my
いな。
Darshan collude with Azar as well? Wait, could this be why they sent me out on a project?
Oh, I think that's just a coincidence. Besides, Whatever you were doing won't have any significant impact now or in times to come.
You... Listen here. I'm not buying any of it. Don't try to use this as an opportunity to talk about your crazy theories. I think there are a few details that everyone is overlooking. For example, how as the scribe, you were somehow able to escape this political crisis completely unscathed. This can easily be seen as the results of a power struggle, no? Yet nobody has stopped to point that out yet. I almost feel like I should go out and start telling people about that.
Be my guest. But I think everybody will be more interested in your own well-known gaffes.
Do you know what? I am done with you.
ほんと好き。もうこの二人のね、言い争い、永遠に聞いてられますね。永遠に聞いてられるんですけど、私まだこれからね、アペプをちょっと解放に行かないとなんでね、ちょっと先を急ぎます。さらばアルハイ先輩戦、川辺さん。今度は仲良くね。オルモスコはあれかな、デシアさんかな。デシアさんいますか？デシアさんいたら返事して、いなくても返事して。あ、いないな。お嬢。
Is that Paimon I hear?
お嬢。
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
元気いいお嬢。
It's been so long since we've seen you.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I haven't
よかっ
never
た。
been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
いいな、お買い物かな。
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
私もお嬢って呼んじゃうからな。
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
私と一緒に旅する？
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
スリルに目覚めてしまったのか、デシア
Life
さ
is
ん。
short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
聞いてないよ。
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
学者のデシアさんみ
Forget
た
about
い。
it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
いいですよね、自
In
由
fact,
気まま。
I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
いや、
I don't
想
want
定
to
が
see
嫌。
you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
また会えるよね。工場ガチャでこっちにも来てくれるよね。
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always
いつも
asleep.
寝ている見せ
I
まし
bet
た
the。letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
うん
You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
ね
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
え、パーティーです。
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
行こう。
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up
今の
looking
ま
like
までも
this?
十分だよ、ディシア
Since
さ
it's
ん。
being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
うん。
If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
2日後。
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
またね。
By the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there.
R 村
As
ね。
for Raman, your guess is as good as mine.
うん。
I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino.
ありがとう、ディシ
You
ア
can
さ
ask
ん。
Sino when you meet him.
行ってみる。
Don't mention it. You better get going.
はい。
alright, on to our next stop.
次は R 村に行きます。あれかな、セノさん。R 村ってこっちか。セノさん、いる？あ、イザークくん。おじいちゃんと一緒にいます。セノさん、いたら返事してください。いなくても返事してください。いたいた。上からこんにちは。
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village.
うん。
Ah, there's Sino.
猫。
Hmm.
やっほー。
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari too.
That's good to hear.
そう、セノさんがね、送ってくれたっぽいんですよね。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has
肩
excellent
に
medical
担がれた
skills,
のかな。
and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
誰さん
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're
あ
pretty
のセタ
famous
レ
in the
さんは何
academia.
も知らないですからね。
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
調子どうですか
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
めっちゃ朝日が差し込んできた。朝だよみんな。起きてんな。ちょっとオートにして、ちょっとカーテン開けてきます。
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
ねえ、もう ナヒー
You
ダちゃん
probably
が
have already heard.
ナヒーダちゃんが優しすぎて軽い、K がねかなり軽い感じがしますけど、ナヒーダちゃんがいいならいっか。
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and
いや
Ramon.
優しいなセノさん
Doing so much for the desert.
ねえ、ほんと優しい世
Aside from
界。
that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her,
うん
and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia,
うん
and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
うん
I believe the people will make good use of them.
うん
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
うん
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news.
うん
We must be persistent about this and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
安定ね大
This
事で
is
す
the
からね
first。time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
うん
I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
うん
I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers.
うん
Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're
なんか
actually
本来
here on behalf of
お
Milu.
手紙読みました
Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
知らないの主役が
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
みんな手紙を見ないんだな
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
うん
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very
う
much.
ん苦手そ
No, not really. But I'll go.
う来てくれるのやった
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind,
うん
please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is,
うん
I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
うん
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
うん
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
うん
Okay, we've got all that down.
オッケーちゃんと伝えておきますなんかムービーの時にねセタルさんも見てましたもんねニーロちゃんの踊り
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make
2
sure
日
you're
後
there.
絶対に忘れないでねよーし宴2日後の19時行きますみんなでパーティーだ2日後2日後19時はいあぴったりいけなかったテクタクテクタクプルッポンマッシュの終ボスせめてマッシュの終ボスだけ行きたかったな5時過ぎちゃった はい。
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar
グラン
and
ド
see
バ
how
ザー
the
ル行きま
celebration's
す。
coming along.
宴宴。せっかくなんで、あ、そこに餌生物があるよ。招待された主人公ホタルちゃんで行こう。宴。みんな集まってる？いた。いいのがみんな集合。みんなで写真撮りたい。あ、始まっちゃった。主役は遅れて登場します。来たよ。来たよ。こんばんは。もう朝だけどね。
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
すいません。
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there
won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
探偵のパイモン。いいですね。スメールの料理めっちゃ美味しそうですよね。ニーロちゃんが食べてるなんだっけな、ハフなんちゃらターンみたいな。
So delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
神救いましたからね。
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Moreover,
judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts,
ほんとそれですよね。一人かけても絶対ダメだったもんね。
Would you say we're good actors too?
また身分が増えました。
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
あ、そうだ。みんなもね、忘れてますもんね、これ。
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
そういうことになってるんだ。
The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
なんか やっぱ悲しいね。一人だけ知ってるっていうのもね、ちょっと寂しいですよね。
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? たった一人覚えている。 If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle
せ
sandwich,
めて
right,
パイモ
Sino?
ン、パイモンにはね、ちょっと言っちゃいそうになるかも。レバータ様は私たち旅人の中だけ切ない。ねえ、もう切ないですよね、これ。私たちだけが覚えている。私たちだけは絶対に忘れないからね。
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
アルハイゼン大戦も我が道を行く人です
You've
から
already
ね。
resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
知性召喚とか
Even
ね。
so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
セノさん笑って。
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
ちょっと笑ったセノさんも見たいな。パイセン
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
お、意外とアルハイゼンパイセンこういう宴嫌いじゃないのかな。
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying.
なるほど。
I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
それは川辺さんの
Oh well.
川辺さんの鍵。今頃川辺さんお家入れないじゃないですか。いいのじゃ。
Ah, there you are, traveler.
いたよ。
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
いい子だよ。超いい子だよ。あ、そう、伝言伝言。ペタルさん
I'm
の伝
honored
言。
to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
こちらこそありがとう。かわいい。守りたいこの笑顔。陽気だなもう。ああ、石屋さん。
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious.
めっちゃ石屋さんの後ろに行っちゃった。
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing
影で
place
こ
to
そこそ
relax.
話を聞く人
No
みたいにな
wonder
っちゃった。
everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
来たよ。
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
朝から飲もう。でもさ。
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good.
意外とセナ
I
さ
have
ん
a
も
lot
好き
to
な
handle
の
these
かな。
days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
優しい。
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
仲間。
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
よかった。お気に召したようです。
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to
ほたるちゃん、大丈夫？ごめんね、もうずっともう寝ないで配信してるからね、眠いよね、ごめん。だけど、まだアペプがね、解放してないから、もうちょっとお付き合いください。ほたるちゃん、ごめんよ。やっぱり魔人任務のセノとイベントのセノは別人だな。そうに違いない。確かに、ちょっとあれかな、博士みたいな感じで、あれですかね、ちょっとセノさんも断片、ちょっとなんか違う断片かな、これはもしや。なんか全然違いますもんね。
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in
起
your
こして
tummy.
くれるの、パイモン。
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
はい、待ってます。ちょっと眠いときはあれかな、辛い系の料理がいいかな。目が覚めるよね。昨日ごめんね、寝てないよ。ホタルちゃん。すまんの。止まったー。
It's me.
ナヒーダちゃん。かわいいし。
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
可愛くないです
The
か？
connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had
みんな
any free
忙しいん
time.
ですね。
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
みんな喜ぶ
What
と
if I
思う。
end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
変なこと。なんだろう。変なことは言わないでね。
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
ありがとう、パイモン。
It's me.
Huh? That voice.
あ、声は変わってるんですかね。
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
これは嬉しいやつ。
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
かわいい。パーティー終了。あ、翌日かも。次の日。
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
おはよう、パイモン。昨日ですか？昨日はまだ寝てないです。
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
パイモン先生。
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
いつもの質問タイム。裏サタンの制度いきます。魔人任務クリア恒例。神様にいろいろ聞いてみよう質問タイム。 スラサタンナ聖女。ナヒーダちゃんいますか？やっほー。やっほーやっほー。いたいた。はい。
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
こんにちは。
What a fantastic night! I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
はい、質問タイム。アカシャ。
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
あ、そうだ。ちょっと時間、アペプさんが待ってるんで、ちょっと急ごうと思ったんですけど、ちょっとフォンテーヌが気になるんで、これも聞いてみよう。
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
審判。
No, there's a chief justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra-Archon, Fossilor, will preside over individual trials. However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that
スメールの神様、ホカロルスさんって言うんですね。
She still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got
個性的な神様。
a very unique personality.
でも楽しみですね。ホカロルスさ
Are
ん。
you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother.
お兄ちゃん。
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
確かに。
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation.
この世
He
界の人間。
belongs to this world.
そんなわけが。この辺もね、ちょっと謎ですよね。お兄ちゃんのこと。
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But
even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders.
降臨者。
What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender.
第4降臨者だって。第1、第2、第3がちょっと気になりますね。他にもいるってことですからね。
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
もうそろそろ本テーマに行かないとですね。
It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes. And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
夢枕に立ってくれるんですか、ナヒーダちゃんも。はい。無事に第3章第5幕終わりました。そういえばなんか勝利先生も夢は何かを伝えるときの手段が夢枕って言ってましたからね。神様、みんなもしかして夢枕に立てるのかな。パチパチありがとうございます。では続きましてこのままナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務に入りたいと思います。止まるんじゃねえぞ。解放。ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務解放。はい。はい。どれだっけ解放した。ちょっと待ってね、どれだっけ。あ、これか。蘇る夢。スメールシティに行く。スメールシティ。ひなちゃんここにいるけど、一旦出ないといけないのかな。ひなちゃんここですけど。俺たちの冒険はこれからだ。ねえ、ちょっとこれから。まだまだこれからだぜ。
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Moment of Dream ですか？なんか前世で聞いたような気がするけど、何それ？
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly.
イベント名。
Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
スメールの人たちもね、夢見れるようになりましたもんね。
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
かわいい。
So it's kind of like a fireside chat.
お茶会。
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
聞く聞く。
Yeah, Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
安定のパイモン。
Really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
どうも、夢見のプロです。
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time.
会場。
Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd
あ
like
ー、
there.
おかしい。
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
うん。パイモンの。パイモンのね。パイモンの好きにしていいよ。
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts.
Very good. Follow me then.
ついていきます。はい。知恵の主の章第1幕 始まりました。
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experience.
モーメント・オブ・ドリームに行きます。
Nope, it's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be
パイ
known
モン
as
プロ。
Paimon, the dream expert.
パイモンプロ。
Okay.
パイモンプロ。
Sorry to interrupt everyone. We finally have some real dream
ど
experts
うも、
joining
夢見
us.
のプロです。
Esteemed experts, this way please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
うん。
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me
どうぞ
first.
どうぞ。
No rush. Everyone, please line up
なんか
and
順
ask in an
順番
orderly
に、順番に
fashion.
どうぞ。はい、最初の方。
Whoa, Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
うん。
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
夢の中でスライムになりたい。いきなり難易度ドラスパな質問が来ましたね。
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
さすがパイ
The
モン。
first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
かわいい
The
夢。
second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully
う
Paimon.
んうん。
But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
パイモン、意外と結構、てか結構ね、スライムの夢はあんまり優しくない。おはるなです。めっちゃ進んでますね。兄ちゃん、おはるなです。ようやくね、スメールの魔人任務がね、ついさっきね、終わりました。今から、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務を進めていくよ。
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
うん。
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
やばい、ツッコミどころ満載だ。
I suppose you're right. They are monsters after all.
うん。
I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
うん。
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch.
確かに山柄もいいですね。
Looks like being an expert is
うん。次の方。
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
夢の続きね。うん。私も知りたい、パイモンプロ。
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed away.
また悲しい話に。
Sorry, Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
そうそう、なんか写真、なんかね、夢で会いたい人の写真を見て、その写真を枕の下に入れるとかよく言いますもんね。
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
ありがとう、パイモンプロ。
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
あの日見た花の名前を僕たちはまだ知らない。
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
パイモンプロ大人気です。
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself.
後ろのイラストかわいいね。
These people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
わかったわかった。ナヒーダちゃん。
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
さっきも忙しいって言ってましたからね。
We have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
スペシャル。あ、噂をすればなんとやら。
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
ごめんね、ナヒーダちゃん。
Huh? Nahida? How did you get here?
かわいい。ちゃんと敬礼してましたね。
Events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
偶然ですね。
Right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
めったにない機会だぞ。ナヒーダちゃんにいろいろ聞ける。だがしかしみんな戸惑う。
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
神様に、やっぱ一般の人はね、神様に聞くの恐れ多いんですかね。
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch at you.
デベチなんです、ナヒーダちゃん。
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the
こ
fun
んな
here.
ことないよ、行かないで。
I'll see myself out.
That's not true, Nahida.
うん。
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking.
かわいい。すねちゃったな、ヒーラちゃん。
Right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
うん。勇
Oh,
者。
it's the slime guy.
フレーム人間。あだ名が。
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
うん。
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
金槌を変える。
Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will
めっ
become
ちゃいい
your
こ
source
と
of
言うじゃない
happiness.
ですか、ナヒーダちゃん。
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
悟り。
I'll go and pick out a
悟り
new
開いちゃ
hammer
う。
right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
さすな日ですね。
That's our Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the
う
problem.
ん。
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh?
かわいい。
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing.
うん。
Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool.
うん。
After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
なるほどね。
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. But why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
守りたいこの笑顔。
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
そうだったのパイモン。
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better.
はい、次の
Let's go on to
方。
the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too.
続きの夢
What
ね。
should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
YouTube は12時間以内ならアーカイブ残るんですね。アペプまでいけそうだ。ねえ、そうそう。確か12時間で、12時間までならね、なんか残るって聞いた気がする。私は今、何時間ぐらい配信しているんだろう。とりあえず、アペプまではいけそうかな。多分、魔人任務、多分いけるはず。8時間前にライブ配信だから、あと、8時間1、2、あと4時間くらいか。あと4時間はいけるはず。
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon.
ねえ。
I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
私たちはアペプ解放に来ました。遊んでるように見えて、結構真面目にやってるんだよ。エルマンさん。スメールのお話、やっぱ悲しいな。
I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway.
よし、行ってみよう。
Perhaps otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
OK、行ってみよう。
If it's okay with you.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
All right, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Maharuka デバート様のこと。
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
ごめんごめん。
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
もちろん。
Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
見ていきます。アイルマンさん、元気になるといいな。おっと、これはどこから行けるかな。山登り。山登り。ひららちゃん、出番です。かわいい。かわいい。もうこのキララちゃんの箱バージョンのね、音がね、かわいいんですよ。もう見た目もね、かわいいんですけど、音がね、最高です。あれ、なんか別任務入った今。遠足遠足。みんなおやつ
Do
は持っ
adventurers
た？
often go to places like this? I guess so.
よく来るよ。デイリーとかにね。
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, The problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
はい、遠足越えてもはや登山みたいだけど行こう。なんかたまにこれは夢だって気づきながら夢を見れる人がいてね、それがすごいね、羨ましいです。なんかね、夢の中でこれは夢だって気づいて、で、自由に動けるらしい。めっちゃ楽しいですよね、もう。夢の中でいろいろと遊べるじゃないですか。一時期なんかなんだっけ、明晰夢だっけな。明晰夢見る方法みたいなのを Google 先生で調べて、なんか訓練みたいなのやってた記憶があります。全然1ミリも見れなかった私は。バトル？ナヒーダちゃんも戦う？結構ハードな遠足ですね。バトルが待ってる。あ、ナヒーダちゃんが使えるぞ。ナヒーダちゃんの使い方全くわかんないけど。神自ら戦っております。せっかくなのでナヒーダちゃんを使おう。あ、終わっちゃった。ナヒーダちゃん。ごめんよ。
The scenery here is amazing.
うん。
It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a
ちょっ
nap.
と夜だけど
I
ね。
wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place.
うん。
I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
うん。
His wife must be a really amazing person.
ねえ。
Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
アイルマンさんいる？
So you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it.
奥さん。
I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him?
声の
There's
トーン
nobody
が
there.
変わりましたね。あ
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
あ、危ない危ない。つかめつかめ。
Luckily he didn't fall.
うん。
But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
うん。
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
うん。
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking.
確かに。
All we can do is sit here and wait.
おはようございます。
Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking?
スリープウォーキングって言うんだ。
It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
ぐっすり寝たのか？私は寝てないが。
Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
危ないですよ
We
ね。
still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right.
みんな
And
明
now
晰
that
夢
we're
見
at
て
a
る。
moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's
Okay.
head back.
戻ろう。
Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
ワープポイント使おう。会場に戻ります。やっぱこう夢でね、大事な人と会えるんだったら、もう何回でも見たくなりますもんね。ちょっと危なそうだぞ。
Oh, you're back already.
ただいま。
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
カクカクしかじかなんです。
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya?
キャシアさん。
Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
キャシアさん、返事してください。
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
やばいやばい。
Can
止
you
め
tell
な
us
きゃ
where。she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near
チャトラカム洞窟。
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
チャトラカム洞窟に行きます。おはよう。ザリアックさん、おはようございます。ただいま魔人任務、スメールの魔人任務を終えて、ようやくナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務に突入しました。第1幕の方ですね。お、まだやっておるな。やってるよ。ゾリアックさんは、ゆっくり眠れたのか？ 私は寝てないが。あ、キノコ。
Come on, let's rescue her.
オッケー。キノコすまんの。安心しろ。峰打ちだ。危ないですよ、これ。
Emerge right now. Emerge.
こんなキノコの前で座っていらっしゃる。
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
画面が賑やか。
See you tomorrow,
昨
Professor
日の
Aisha.
配信時間の記録更新中ですね。ねえ。記録更新中でございます。
Why am I back here again?
誰もいないよ。
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
先生。
Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years and it still hasn't bloomed.
20年。
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here.
はい。落ち着いて深呼吸。
Alright. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
冒険者兼
So
学
you
者さ
mean
ん。
she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
星と深淵を目指せ。
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
お水と草元素で開花しないかな。
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
難しい表情。 助けを求められている。
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
これは言いにくいやつ。
That's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
私がやるよ。
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams.
Okay, 会場
I
戻
have a
り
bad
ます。
feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
急げ急げ。 3度目のただいま。誰か倒れてる。大丈夫ですか？
We're back. How's everything here?
ただいま。
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
戻ったよ。
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
ちゃんと素直にやる2人が可愛いな。あ、お兄ちゃん。
What's wrong, traveler? You look a little disoriented.
今一瞬お兄ちゃんが。
Oh, okay. Just remember that Paimon is always here for you. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
きなこがいっぱい。
Whoa. So many giant plants.
めっちゃ綺麗なとこなんですけど。
Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Okay. めっちゃきあ、写真撮りたい。写真撮りたい。なんか上の水っぽい感じ。前回のね、生放送の水中泳いでたトラくんの場所みたい。よーし。手がかり探すぞ。登れない。起動。いける？なんか起動した？どう？あ、風がいます。ちょっと足りなかった。これキノコに倒さないとかな。ごめんよ。
I see everything.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
ごめんよキノコ。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
よし。起動。Open the door.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now.
綺麗。
Let's go in and have a look.
めっちゃ綺麗だなこれ。
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
ウスパカフェ。
Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
見てます。あ、ナヒーダちゃんの技ですね。人の心が聞こえるやつ。
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes. Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Everyone もしかして近づきすぎちゃうとダメなやつ。
Everyone hold hands.
会話が始まっちゃった。
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
聞こえます。心の声だ。
She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
ねえ。
Paimon, I better watch her thoughts from now on.
ほんと、心の声聞こえちゃう。
I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite.
さすがひ。
Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories? A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true.
The
ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like
おはよう。
this,
今日も元気しんくんですね。八田上さんおはようございます。今日も元気に魔神任務はもう終わったので、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務をやっております。アペプ解放まであとちょっとかな。
I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
もうこの夢の話ね、本当話しすぎて切ない。
Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
めっちゃ誘惑してくるじゃないですか。
We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
でもそれは言わない約束。
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively
ルナさん
harmless
は
for you.
夜行性ですかね。
But I wonder if there's
も
any
う最近はなんか夜行性通り越して、なんか早朝性
I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here.
朝
I'm
行
not
性に
interested
なっ
in
てます
checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected.
深夜族通り越して早朝族になっております。
Let's go.
Let's go. もっと深いところに入っていく。ナヒーナちゃんかわいいな。ちっちゃい。おはようございます。まだやってた。仕事中なのでラジオ感覚で配信聞いてます。黒瀬さんおはようございます。お仕事行って、あ、そっか、もうお仕事中。ありがとうございます。平和とラジオ放送局です。
We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream
ちょ
is
っとね、
still
ラジ
continuing onward.
オで聞くにはちょっと悲しい系の話になっちゃってますが、多分英語
This
だ
dream
った
has
ら
the
わ
ability
かん
to
ないか
create
な。
imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
うん。
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
ね、一体何が待ち構えているんだろう。
I have a guess. If these streams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now. And the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
明日死を目指
So
せ。
the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
行こう行こ
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
う。オッケー。ここのね、お水、上やっぱ、空くんが泳いでたとこっぽい感じがね、するんですよ。葉っぱ集めます。葉っぱじゃない、種かな。種集めて、真ん中行って、きのこ
Show them right now.
きのこごめんよ。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。
Germinate.
Share my knowledge.
おうち。間違えた。
Yeah. Go, Barbara, go. Emerge right now. What a nuisance.
次。お星、きれい。
Whoa.
宝箱。
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
雨が降るとお花が溶ける。
The rain stops. It smells like a flower.
あ、これ草スライムなんだ。へえ。お花。お花じゃなくて草スライムでした。
Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there?
確かに。
Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
上に落ちてる。
Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
上に落ちてるは確かにわかんないな、もう。一体どういうことな
Go,
の？
Barbara, go.
上に落ちているだと？はい、オープンザドア。星きれい。
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
来たことあるわ。奥さんと会った場所。
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
おはようございます。まだ続いてたのか。そうなんです。オルさんおはようございます。
It seems that the danger isn't
ア
enough
ペ
to stop
プ
him from
解
running
放
for
す
his
るま
life.
で眠れない耐久配信なので、まだまだ続きます。
For his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already
とりあえず
knows
魔
this
人
from
任務
before.
は終わってナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務まではね来れたので、多分これでナヒーダちゃんどのくらいかな。あと2、3時間、12時間までには終われるかな。
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
なら一生なんだよな。
So you know this is a dream?
そう、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務一生でございます。
Things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
一応ね、YouTube くんのアーカイブが12時間まではアーカイブがね残るんで、もし12時間超えそうだったら一旦配信を止めてもう一回枠をね取ります。かわいい。パイモンおもちゃじゃないよ。パイモンはパイモンだよ。
Anyway, now's not the time for that. Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
ナヒーダの伝説任務長いんですよね。ねえ、そうなんですよ。1章だけじゃなくて2章もあるし、結構ね、ボリュームのある内容でしたもんね。
We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry.
神々の話
I
は
just had to
長
make
い
sure
よ。
that Haidar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me.
うん、
I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters
私
along
は
the
め
way.
っちゃキノコンと
Yes,
戦
I'm
ったけど
glad
ね。
too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I
電
regret
車
not
に
being
揺られ
able
な
to
がらう
fulfill
とう
my
としま
role
す。
as a wife
体調
and a
に気をつ
mother.
けて乾燥してください。
No, don't
あ
talk
りが
like
とうご
that.
ざいます。トール
Let's
さん
leave
も
all
気を
that
つけてい
unhappy
ってらっ
stuff
しゃい。
behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a
電車
blessing
の
that
揺れ
we've been
ね。
able to reunite in
電
this
車の揺
way.
れめっちゃ眠くなりますよね。
What should we do now?
ガタンゴトン。
Should we tell him the truth?
真実言いにく
You
い。
can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it.
私が言うよ。
I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness.
うん。
Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
うんうん
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
うん。
Ilmon, what's going
前世
on?
では2日に分けてましたか
The
らね。
reunion of
ね
our
え、そうなん
family
で
is
すよ。
destined
結
to
構
only be
思い
temporary.
のほかね、内容が長かったんで、
Is Mom
2日間にわたって配信しておりました。
But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
うん。
No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't
泣か
cry.
ないで。
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but
うん。
never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it,
そう言われちゃうと何も言えなくなっちゃうやつ。
then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
うん。
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
悲しい。
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction.
うん。
I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become,
うん。
and the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
うん。切な
We're
い
not
な
doing
ぁ。
something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good
う
and bad.
ん。
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive.
アビサル、
Regular
アビ
stairs
サル
wouldn't
ビ
try
シャ
to
ップさ
attack
んがい
us.
る。なんか心なしかどんどん敵が強くなってきてる気がする。
Something seems to be off about our theory.
うん。
Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it.
うん。
Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
うん
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation.
うん。うん。
It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger.
うん。
But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
うんうん。
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could
あ
be
るあ
real.
る。
But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things,
うん。
like sticky honey roast.
Listen, We're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
とりあえず前に進もう。
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
もう絶対ね、自分にとっていい夢だったら目覚めたくなくなっちゃいますもんね。戻れなくなっちゃう。上へ参ります。アピサルさん、そこの宝箱を私にください。へい。へいへい。へいへい。へいへい。どうも。なんかめっちゃヒルチャル君の声がすると思ったらごめんよヒルチャル君、安心しろ、峰打ちだ。何移動。
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
オッケーオッケー。急げ急げ。はい。ここ前世ではめっちゃ迷子になってた記憶があるぞ。大丈夫かな。よいしょよいしょ。急げ急げ。よし。オッケーオッケー。いけるか。上から行った方がいいかな。すいません、そこのエレベーターさん乗ります。よいしょ。これに乗って上から飛んでいこう。おい。いなけごま。勝利は目の前だ。
Wow, a new place.
初めて来る場所だけど、なんか前世でも見たような気がする。
New to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
終点です。
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
レショウさん、
I
お
have
はるら
powers
です。
related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
ただいま、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務第1幕をやっております。夢のね、悲しいお話です。さすなひ。みんな夢の住人なのか。そうね、ナヒーダちゃんはあわざかな。はい。はい。
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
うん、彼じゃない。この人か。この人じゃない。この人か。
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
家族。
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him.
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
いかにも。
Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up? The ability to wake up?
A ちゃんが反応しちゃう言葉じゃないですか。
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up any time they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
みんな逃げて、超逃
I
げ
am
て。
the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
やばいやばい、アイルマンさんが危ない。
Right here, right now. Sign here, please.
ひなこんごめんよ。安心しろ、峰打ちだ。ヒルチャル君もごめんよ。引き逃げ引き逃げ。
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Show them. Emerge.
めっちゃ出てくる。魔物さんめっちゃ出てきます。
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
待て、逃げるな、卑怯者。
This dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
やっぱ英語だと何喋ってるかわからない。確かに。 聞いてるだけだとね、私も本当何言ってるか全くわかんないですもん。
Amira! Amira!
みみるさん。
Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
悪夢だな、もうこれは。まだ。ミルさん倒さなきゃなの。やりにくいわ。つら。つらたん。
Share my knowledge.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over.
Mm.
But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology,
Mm.
and he spent a lot of Nyana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control.
めっちゃ反省し
All
て
the
る。
people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira.
うん。
It's terrible, even for a dream.
うん、悪夢ですよね。
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
うん。
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided.
うん。
Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real
Mhm.
lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
うん。
What a cruel world.
つら。
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore.
うん。
The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse in my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
うん。
He's lost all hope.
辛いよな。
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him.
うん。
After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule.
うん。
The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
うん。
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing.
うん。
As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back.
はい、帰りましょ
We
う。
can finally wrap up this whole thing.
うん。帰ったら、また出発だね。星さん。今の星さん武器かな。
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
はーい。みんな集合。
Oh, great. You're awake.
あ、そっか、私たち寝てたのか。
Everybody has started to wake up.
おはようござい
And we've
ま
heard
す。
similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Mm.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort.
うん。
There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
ヘドラッシュ。なんか感動系のワンちゃんの名前みたい。教練。意識の血を教練に渡す。どこだ？上か。アルハイ先輩戦いますか？間違った。
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Benuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
異名だった？
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the mantra and ask them to import it into Benuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
ありがとうな、ヒーダ
No
ちゃん。
problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now.
はい、戻りま
Let's
す。
head back.
戻れ戻れ。あれ、どこだっけ？会場どこだっけ？もう何回も通ってるはずなのに、また道がわからなくなっちゃった。あった。ただいま5回目。
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
ヒーダちゃんのありがたい演
Hello,
説。
all of you who have just woken up.
こんにち
I'm
は。
sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you are all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, Friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
ナヒーダちゃんの演奏ほんといい。
Plaza in front of the
響く。心に響く。おはようございます。順調に進んでますね。大輝さん、おはようございます。そうなんですよ。魔人任務をね、終わりまして、ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務に突入して、今、ナヒーダちゃんの1幕かな。伝説任務の1幕もようやく終わりを迎えそうな感じです。順調に進んでるよ。なんとかね、迷子神君とかにもならずに、一応ギミックとかもね、いい感じに進んでおります。
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
感動しちゃった。
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
ねえ。人に優しく自分に厳しくかな。
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true.
アペプまでもう3時間ぐらいですかね。ねえ、多分残り魔人に、伝説任務あと2章だけなんでね、多分3時間くらいで終わりますもんね。あと3時間でアペプに会えるよ。
The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
ナヒーダちゃん。マハールカデパート様なのかな？
The feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, So if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
かわいい。守りたいこの笑顔。うん。
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
この秘密は墓場まで持っていこう。
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
うん。ちょうど朝ですからね。あなたの一日が始まります。みんなおはよう。眩しいぜ、朝日が。はい。ナヒーダちゃんの伝説任務第1幕、無事に終わりました。じゃあこのまま第2章いきますか。パチパチ、ありがとうございます。ついにここまで来ましたね。残りあと1章だ。2章。解放します。あ、そうだ。ちなみにこれ、第2幕って、やっぱ3時間ぐらいかかりますよね。どうしようかな。YouTube のアーカイブがね、12時間なんですよね。12時間までちょっとアーカイブが残るんですけど、それ以降多分消えちゃうと思うんで、どうしようかな。一旦枠を切って、もう一回、新しい枠で始めようかな。多分3時間コース、3時間くらいかかりますもんね。私の過去の動画あるかな。2時間でね、終われるんだったらこのままいけちゃいそうだけど、多分3時間ぐらいはしてたような気がする。原神。どうやっといた。ライブ配信。どこだっけな、ナヒーダちゃんの魔人任務。いっか、とりあえず一旦、多分3時間以上はね、かかりそうなんで、一旦枠を切ってもう一回ね、新しい枠で配信をしたいと思います。こんな仕様があるんですね。そうなんですよ。12時間。YouTube くんは12時間かな。12時間で。これ多分、このままいっちゃうと12時間のアーカイブもなんか消えちゃうみたいなね、話を聞いたんで、念のためね、終わりにして、ちゃんとね、残しておこうと思います。一旦お食事とかの休憩も兼ねて切り替えます。あ、ね、そうだ、ちょっとお洗濯とかもね、しないとなんで、ちょっと一旦家事をね、挟み、またやりたいと思います。一旦休憩ですね。ねえ、ちょっと一旦休憩してきます。ミッションは4時間でしたよ。あ、4時間コースだった。了解、ありがとう、ミリちゃん。電車の揺れとルナさんの優しい声の心地いいコンポがやばい。トールさんはだんだん眠くなる。あなたはだんだん眠くなる。ね、ちょっと、これから寝る方はゆっくりお休みください。そして、これからお出かけの方は気をつけて行ってきてください。それではちょっと一旦、ライブ配信終わりにして、また続きからね、やっていきたいと思います。自分も仕事です。行ってきます。ルナさんも引き続き頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。ナキさんも行ってらっしゃい。みんな気をつけて行ってきてね。ではでは、またね。バイバーイ。松ありです。